Good evening. Welcome back. I have had a day. I've had a heck of a day. I have not been feeling well, which is why probably only doing one stream today. That's why I'm starting so late. I've been pretty sick all day. But I wanted to kind of fulfill that promise of streaming Dark Brotherhood. So here we are to stream Dark Brotherhood. I'm going to do a couple other little miscellaneous things. I was on the UESP looking at some things and I realized, like, oh, you know, I've missed that. I could do that. But before I miss something or do something, go ahead and bring you guys in. So, I want to... There is an item I picked up a while ago in-game, and I wanted to go ahead and turn it in. I realized while I was reading stuff on the wiki, I was like, oh, hey, that's something I picked up. Believe it's in here. Here it is. Alien statue. See, it's a quest item. Which I'm surprised they let me put it down. But there is a specific person we can sell that to. And we're going to go do that and kind of start his quest chain as a way of, you know, having kind of a backup of something to do if maybe we're having to wait between Dark Brotherhood quests. Because I remember the story of the Dark Brotherhood quest, but I don't remember the pacing. That makes sense. Also, I kind of thought, you know, I walk past this all the time. What's actually in here? Okay. Pretty... Got a bait. Oh, Imperial Watch Barracks. Oh. So this is like, this is where the waterfront barracks is located. There's gonna be nothing in there. Why am I checking? Okay. Is that kind of it? Looks like they have a place to eat up here. And no beds. Like the Imperial Watch break room. Where is that trapdoor? I imagine the bunks are down here. Hello. Oh. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, it goes lower. Why is your audio messed up, pal? See what's down here. Oh, who is this? Also, I don't know if y'all will be able to hear it. I have no idea who that is. If y'all will be able to hear it on my stream, but there's some bad weather coming in where I live, and I'm starting to hear a little bit of thunder. Hopefully the rain might cool it off a little bit. Have a nice cool night. Oh. Alright. We need to go to the city. Or like into the city proper. I know we're technically here.
Today's your lucky day.
But yeah, there's a guy here in the city. He is in the Talos Plaza district, I'm pretty sure.
A coin for an old dinner. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
That he buys alien artifacts and has a whole quest associated with them.
Speak.
think his house is somewhere off this square here. Might be this house. No. Yes.
Hello there. Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years. My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I have an alien artifact for sale.
Really? May I see it, please?
Show him the statue.
I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
Follow me? Hello, Ushija.
What can I do for you?
What is falling in here? Everything, apparently.
Yes? You have something of interest to me? Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
Yeah, sell it.
Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you
Ooh.
manage to recover the complete set of 10.
A 10?
I
Oh
look
my
forward
gosh.
to a long and mutually profitable relationship. Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. I'm through talking to you.
Jeez.
If you'll just follow me,
Alright, we already did that.
Very good.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Click.
I didn't realize there were 10. That's a lot. I mean, it's no Stones of Baron's Eye, but you know. Hail. Okay. We did make some coin off of that, which seems appropriate. Do I have a quest for that now? Yes. Okay. I'll probably end up looking up where those are, because that'll be annoying. Mark. I made a to-do list for the game. Okay. I have an idea for a murder. Unless it was patched. Going here and killing a certain NPC counts as murder. I feel like the paralyze off the arrows has easily turned into one of the funniest things that can possibly happen. Okay, but according to the wiki, at least in the original version of Oblivion, you could... I don't know why I'm yawning so much. You could come here early to fight this NPC before you get the quest to fight them, and it will count it as a murder. Also, we have some... Oh! Okay. We have some Welkin stones up here. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. There's something really funny about you come into this ancient elven ruin, and there's just crabs and rats. Okay. Now, I don't think this fight will be too problematic because of our high marksman. But we will see. It is kind of funny that the enemies randomly spawned outside are more of a threat than the enemies inside. Like, pretty small ruin. There they are. I could probably just hit them from here, but I want to do this a little bit more fair than that. What an atmospheric approach to this. Okay. At least we're going to do this from the ground level, okay?
Umbra shall feed.
It really sucks that I missed that second magic attack. I'm on paralyze again. Oh my gosh.
This is the part where you
Alright, hold on, hold on. Your killing has been observed. Okay, we did it. This is unique armor? That's awesome. Where'd the sword go? There it is. We got the sword. And the murder. Master Alembic. Sounds like a really funny name for like a character. Master Alembic, it's you. Okay. So, we got our... We have a new one-handed weapon. Alright, see... Let's see. This dagger of paralysis does 11, and it does paralysis, which is good. This does 17. Soul trap, not very useful. but it looks solid. That looks like a good fantasy sword, you know? I'm just shocked by this being unique armor. I have to go put this up in the house. And of course, naturally, we need to go to sleep now. So that we may be visited in the night. Oh. Hey, I'm glad I came back this way because I wasn't paying attention to see these Welkin stones. I was too worried about that gas. Oh, come on. It's this weird inertia and velocity that's messing me up. Oh, there's another one I missed. Okay. We got some Welkin stones. We got some unique items. Good trip. Good trip. That Daedroth was alive again. He's like, hey, that wasn't very nice. Actually, you know what? It's just across the water. I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to level my bouncy. Also, may know of a way to cheese level up my stealth. Or my sneak, rather. But I haven't decided if I want to do that. I've heard that if you do it from the beginning of the game, it takes like 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. But considering I've already got points in sneak, I'm wondering if I can do it without it taking so long. Because if it takes me like 15 or 20 minutes, I think I can live with doing that on stream. That's if we can get it to trigger. Okay. We need to put this unique armor up. I wish we had armor stands. That would be nice. Okay. Take a quick nap for no particular reason.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
That's good. This is my favorite way to do this.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Of your new family.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well. as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Your path is clear.
He's just, as he's talking, fades out through the door. Alright. The Blade of Woe. Blade of Woo! 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 Not as good as my paralysis dagger, but time to go to the Inn of Ill Omen and see that it lives up to its name. Alright, where's the... Again, I'm awful yawny. I remember walking past the Inn of Ill Omen at some point. Oh, you know what? I bet... that's what it is. It didn't have it as an active quest. There it is. It's not... Okay. It's not this icon. This is like town. Horse, why are you in the door? This is impolite to be in door. Imperial Legion Forester, eh? Actually, I want to say this guy's like in the basement or something. But hey, we can get some security XP. There we go. One thing I want to do on this Dark Brotherhood run is see if I can find clues about the assassination targets. Ah! No witnesses. That was a sneak attack for 8 times damage. Not as elegant as I would want it to be, but... I much prefer the idea of being a silent killer that just kind of gets in, gets out, no fuss. I would have liked that better if he didn't wake up. Next time I sleep somewhere, he's deemed secure. So back to my house.
What's going on with you?
I forgot this was my house for a second. I was like, why did I'm just losing it, guys. It's just been that kind of day. There he is.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. You are now one.
He just dipped out once again. I really enjoy the fact that he's just like, I need to get out of here. But he's doing NPC dialogue things, so he's just like, what a king. Alright. To Cheydinhal. Interesting artwork. Like, I assume this is supposed to be, like, maybe this represents Sithis, and this the Night Mother.
What is the color of night?
Relax, bro.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Little foreshadowing.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
So we already kind of see how the armor's going to look, but... Okay. Fortify Sneak, Fortify Illusion. Wow, by only 2 points, eh? Fortify Blade. It looks decent. I just kind of prefer the Necromancer hood. Although the Shrouded hood does have a little bit more visibility. That looks pretty good. I'm not sure what to call this part that kind of overlaps, but I like it. So the armor does 8. Okay, so you get 10 points total. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I'm going to rock... Oh, I didn't even notice the handprint. I think I'm going to rock this for the quest because I want to be sneakier. And we have our armor in case we get into any trouble.
I welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the dread Father Sithis once guided hers. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary, that he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut.
I feel like some of these voice actors really got to have a good time with this.
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Okay, here's one of my favorite.
So much
What's the
about
point?
you.
Why should anyone
Welcome
bother
to our
with all that
family.
sneaking?
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
Antoinetta Marie.
I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive. The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
So so far, two of the members we've met were kind of born into this in an interesting way. But Antoinetta has this more classical rogue background of a hard life, growing up on the streets, and basically being recruited into this, and it defining who she is because it saved her from that rough life.
Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
She's also crazy.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucian the Chance knows real talent when he sees it.
Well, you know. Even if it doesn't happen, let them eat cake, am I right?
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
Our very existence
you know.
relies on shadow and
Alright, is this him? No, wait, that's the guy we just talked to.
secrets.
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to
I
kill
am honored
is just
by your
so
presence.
weak.
How can Ochiva
But
be of
brother-
assistance?
What of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
There you are. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
And see, Galgron is he's just a psychopath.
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Like, he is someone from a martial culture that's his values come completely from the killing.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy.
Also, he doesn't have the orc mouth problem that some of the other ones have had.
But of course.
I want to talk to her.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute!
I like how he's just like... It's like even that his eyes are like looking towards her. Oh, it's...
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now. Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay. So... interesting backstory for her as well.
Arrows always strike true.
Get away from me.
Okay, fine. We won't talk to you. Okay. I know it's a bit early in the stream, but I need a break, and it's just killing me that... There we go. There we go. Alright, I will be back shortly. All right. One of our cats is a little upset by the bad weather, and she's in there a little bit upset about this. All right, let's see what he looks like. I have not seen what he looks like yet. I haven't seen screenshots or anything. Oh my gosh, they made him look completely different.
Here you are. So good to finally meet you.
Whoa.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Let's talk to him about some stuff. What about Sithis?
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood. and that was 200 years ago. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
So that's supposed to be if you didn't already talk to him, didn't already know more explicit, a more explicit declaration of his being a vampire. Also, I've noticed this about NPCs. Their eye meshes, like you see his eyelids when he blinks, they look really bad.
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
So this is something that bothers me. I feel like the yes reaction or the yes response should always be on the top and the no should always be on the bottom. Because in systems where it defaults to the top selection, you can accidentally say no. And I would rather either don't select either option or, select the positive option first. But I've noticed that with some things. I can't remember what it was I was interacting with the other day. That I downloaded an app on my phone, and it gives me this kind of warning where it's like, it says something about the app tracking, and you can give it permission to track you or say no. And obviously the correct choice is no, ask app not to track, and that's the first option. But I'm so used to no being the second option that no, not the desirable option, the positive option. I'm used to it being, no being the bottom. So I accidentally clicked, let it track me. But it's like the top option is ask app not to track, and then the second one is allow. So, yeah, it's frustrating.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
Alright, let's ask him about him being a vampire.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night. You too.
You too. So, I want to briefly explain the parameters I'm going to enforce on myself. I'm only going to kill my target. and try at all possible to avoid killing anyone else. So that's my main thing. I would like to be stealthy. I would like to do things undetected, but just the nature of things, I'm going to make mistakes, and the game is going to kind of force the situation sometimes. So that's kind of just where my head's at. All right, let's talk to our guild mates.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Alright, where's our other... Check the training room and the living quarters. Also, it made... Yeah, it's like super late at night, so... And a hand increased. That'd be a fun way to do this. Do it all hand to hand. Just a rat. Schemer.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with? I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
It's called dark
Happy hunting,
humor.
my sister.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Will of Sithis. Interesting. Blood Hunt. Ooh, that's a cool spell. Anyway.
Foul-smelling ape.
Wow, I'm an elf, not a human. Thank you, though.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
I don't know, man, you're unsettling. I don't have a right to use this yet, and yet it's like, no, no, no. That's where you need to exit. Alright. So, the balcony option. That's what I'm thinking. I've got the acrobatics. I should be able to get to it. I don't want to do this during daytime, though.
Good morning. What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere. And
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renridra Crit
I bet I can make it from here. Alright, but I want to do this at night. Kind of increase my chances that the captain might be asleep. So if I miss this jump, it's just there's just gonna be this kind of concept of, oh, that was perfect. This is fantastic. Nothing personnel. Wow. Really? Incredible. How is he still... Stupid. Ooh, a cutlass. The lusty Argonian maid.
Captain.
And time to escape. That kill could have been much cleaner. See, this is the play. Just in and out. That would have been so much cleaner if... So, I saw the empty health bar, and instead of pressing the attack, thought, oh, he's dead. My bad. My bad for taking things at face value. All right. Shadow hide you. Be interesting since I've pretty much focused this storyline, or since that's my plan. It'll be interesting to see how far I can get on stream, like how long it takes to complete the quest.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Okay, give me another job.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
The other thing
Meaning to speak with you.
is that I obviously want to get the bonuses.
Talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate
Sorry to interrupt y'all, but
See you again. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
okay, that's common sense. But thank you.
May you walk always in the...
May you walk always in the shadows. Wake up, sweetheart.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with? How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance.
Sounds
Good luck,
good.
sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to the orc. His whole thing is just comedy. Like, it's just dark comedy. Moved my mouse wrong because I was trying to flick something off my desk mat. Alright. Bruma. So we need to look for an alternate way in. She said cellar. That's probably literal. Okay. Yep. I've entered Bainlin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 and 11, it will fall on Bainlin as he rests in his chair. If he dies any other... Okay. Also, I can't... Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I can't wait because I'm trespassing, but apparently I'm not. Okay. Lots of food down here. Chests with nothing in them. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that ring. Oh, it's black band, that's what it was. Fortify light armor, fortify security, resist magic. Not horrible. What does this one do? Resist disease and reflect spell. I can wear 2 rings, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it is the correct time. Amazing. Alright, if we can get out of here with no evidence of our trespass. He saw me. I literally can't do anything about that. That is so unfortunate.
Where are you?
Like, I'm sure if I was using an invisibility potion or... You know, if I did something... Oh my gosh, he's still chasing me. Funny thing about Bruma, though... Come on. Come on. There we go. I can probably just hop down and make it to the gate. No! They're gonna kill him! They're gonna kill him and it's gonna forfeit my bonus. Oh my gosh. It's considering it with enemies nearby. Is this going to be like that other time where it's going to consider it stuck in combat? Okay. That would be a really unfortunate way to forfeit my bonus, but to be fair, not my fault. Like, I'm willing to let it happen because it wasn't my fault. If the game considers it my fault, that's not my fault. Yeah, I like how the first quest we have a couple of options for a way in, relatively straightforward. A relatively straightforward job. And then our second one, we get a unique way of killing them and some conditions.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus.
Sick.
I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done.
Slayer.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Alright, give me another... Where'd you go? Give me another job.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks
Oh,
he escaped
yeah!
from prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Sounds easy enough, but I would like to get my sneak up. Like, I really would like to do that. So I think I'm going to try that method that I saw on YouTube. Okay. So there is a fort. It may be Fort Empire, where you can be robbed by a bandit, but I don't know if it's a set one that only happens like once. Where it's one of the your money or your life situations. That is definitely not a bandit. It's a place where, like, as you go through, who else is aggro in here? I'm pretty sure it's the fort where you like walk through it to. I could check my YouTube watch history. But it's one of these forts. You like go through, like you walk through it on the road. Oh, nope. There's something really funny about just slapping an enemy. Oh, I need to go take my Master Alembic to the house. Okay, it's not this fort. It's not this one either. Okay, I found the video though. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself so I'm not playing this person's YouTube video over here. That'd be rude. Okay, I was completely off. Alright. What we do is we follow this road to Fort Ash, and we should be ambushed.
Greetings.
Greetings. This may be a one-time only trigger. What? Just a dead goblin. Huh. Yeah, it must be a one-time only trigger. But I have an idea. This lady we just saw. We can follow her and get our sneak up. See, the other method involved essentially you're pickpocketing an NPC repeatedly. That there's zero consequence for it. So you just keep pickpocketing him over and over and over again, which levels your sneak. Actually, what is our current? Sneak is at 71? Oh, because it's being boosted. It's being boosted plus 10. So, it's at 61, which means we're a while away. Okay, but it's right about here. I could also find a sneak trainer. Wow, this is some progress, alright. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll find a sneak trainer. I'll use the UESP to find out who trains sneak. What?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
We'll get our one level out of this, and then... I'm just so far away from... I think I can only train, what, 5 times a level? I wonder what this lady's deal is. About to outrun her. Like, I wonder why she's walking this road at this time.
Show me what you've got. Ah! Don't hurt me!
This is some emergent storytelling. Good job. I would assume there's somebody in the Thieves Guild that trains Sneak, right? Okay, I have identified where the trainers are and looked at a little bit of how Sneak works, and I have some ideas. Is it this one? Yes. I have some ideas about places where I can easily level up. So what I want to do is I want to get a level like normally. Okay. So these NPCs are all frozen in place as part of this quest, right? Our horse is a problem. I don't like the idea that our horse is giving us away. Right, you look over there. So, since there's multiple people here, and we can sneak around without being detected, and they just stay in one spot. Sadly, we can't use the auto walk to just like put ourselves in a corner. But this may be where we grab some of our easy sneak levels. We should be getting sneak from all three of these people. There we go. Okay, sneak increased to 62. So we're gonna look for a guy named Othrilos, who is in the Gardens district. It says he's in the northeast part of it.
Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time. I hear it's nice though.
Now the question is he a beggar or is he a resident? That could be him.
Stay on the roads. Wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, Daedra.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there.
I hear you.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Seriously?
Without question.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and priestesses murdered. No doubt.
Safe travels.
You too.
Wait. Oh, okay. Their names are different. Let's check the boarding house for this guy. Oh. Okay, now he has a normal house. This guy's part of the Thieves Guild. But I have an idea. Wasn't his house... Okay, hang on. Oh, it might be this. No. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, did I just walk past it?
Well met.
Good evening.
What's new?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Now this guy looks like an Oblivion
You want
NPC.
more training? Then you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City. She can help you better than I.
Oh, so he...
There's much I can show you.
Oh, okay.
Shadow hide you.
Okay, she is in the Temple District. The northwest part of it, so... Let's see where she's supposed to be. She may just be in her house.
I bet you're quite the acrobat.
There it is. It would be nice to get in here. Okay, let's see where she might be. Oh, we'll take that lockpick. That would be funny. Okay. Is she not home? I was just trying to check what time it is. Okay. One of the great things about the UESP is it'll just straight up tell you NPC schedules. So what's funny is you need to steal something from her. to get her to train you. So knowing where she's at gives us an opportunity. So she's somewhere in the waterfront district until about sunup. She's out here slumming it. We'll go like this, and then we'll loop around like so. And then we'll come out on the other side. I also know where some sneak skill books are. There's not a lot of skill books in this game, interestingly. So there's part of me that thinks they'd be great for, you know, the last couple levels of a skill, but
Let's hear it. What's going on with you? Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Well, at least they're slow.
well, it says at 10 p.m. she travels through the Arboretum for 4 hours of reflection before. Okay. So she's not here yet. But she will be. She spends 6 hours here. At least this lets us grab a little bit of sneak XP. Okay. I don't know where she's at. But she does sleep from 6 a.m. to midday. So that might be an easier time to rob her. Just wanted to check and see if she was here. Does not appear so. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might just be easier to rob her at home. Let's see. I think it's just gonna be easier this way. Okay, wait, am I in the wrong place? She's in the Temple District, right?
What is it, citizen?
Okay. She's here between... Wait, what am I doing? Alright, let's see if she's here. Let's do it. Yes! Okay. We have to save... Well, we might have to save scum this, but...
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Well, we got caught. Wait.
What do you think you're doing? Good day.
Where are her eyes?
Training from me? A few too many loose lips, it seems. It's not something I want to be public knowledge, if you understand my meaning. Very well. Simple task for you. I just dropped a favorite coin of mine into my pocket.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye. I might have to reload. I might have to reload. That's dumb. Alright, so this time we wake her up. Then rob her.
I hope I can help.
At least your eyes are open this time, but where are you looking, ma'am?
Training? A few... Very well. Be seeing you.
Now get back in bed. No, get back in bed. Get back in bed. You're making this harder on yourself.
Take it. Take it.
Oh my god. Oh wait, there it is.
Take it. It's...
I really wish I had any kind of inclination of whether it was going to work or not. it would be so much easier if she would go back to bed. The scripting in this game is so horribly easy to break. Like, look at this. She opens the door, but lets it push her, and then she walks into the... Oh my gosh. Do I have a save? This is so frustrating. Oh my gosh. It's every time.
A pleasure to... You don't have my... Tell me more. Farewell. I hope I can help. You don't have my coin, so you don't get it. You too.
So... now is she just trying to not go to sleep because I've got the coin? This is so stupid.
Take it. It's worth it. Hey!
So tired of this. So somehow I have the quest, despite the fact that I've reloaded. I don't really understand this.
me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
That is stupid.
Well met. Well, there it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it.
Yeah, because
All
this
right,
game is
I'll help you
stupid.
hone your technique.
I'm glad I could talk about Hieronymus Lex, Imperial City, and rumors with her.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
How do I get training with you?
Bye.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of how fragile this stupid, godforsaken engine is. Okay, sorry, I had to step away for a second. All right. At 10 p.m., she travels to the Arboretum. We are going to stand here until this idiot walks out here. It's one of those times where I wish you could wait.
Hello. Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
I wish you could wait by minutes and like fractions of hours and not just hours.
Good day.
Did she...
bandits from Camp Ailes. Hello again.
You're not who I need to talk to.
Farewell.
Well met.
There's a well met. You've got a lot to learn.
I wonder.
Take care.
She's gonna keep looking at me. I wonder if I can do the thing.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. It's my pleasure. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Farewell.
Alright. We're just gonna have to remember to train with her.
She's certainly good.
At
I'm glad
midnight, she's still here. Okay, now she starts moving just after midnight. Okay, so if we come here at about 11 p.m., we can train with her. Alright, now... So... let's get one more level naturally, right? We'll do it here. There's lots of people around.
Could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Blue dress gang out here. Gonna have to move my horse again. See, if I could easily... if they hadn't changed the movement to where I could just walk into a corner or something. But no, take away my precious leveling techniques. Alright. See if I could find just a place where I could stay in motion. Of course, I could just do it like this. And just move my mouse around. I also need to remember to recharge my sword. Okay, I'm going to do this until I hit 70. Also, this is Periite's Shrine. And I think my plan is to do this quest for the Daedric item I need for the main quest. Since this one's relatively straightforward, doesn't require an offering if I'm not mistaken. I know a lot of people like the Daedric quests in all of these games, but especially in Oblivion, and some people consider them the best quests in the game, but honestly, I kind of just don't feel like doing all of them. This is taking forever to get this next level. Just a mud crab and a wolf hanging out nearby. So I should be leveling a little bit faster than if I was doing this to one person. Because I'm doing it to 3. So I could probably actually plot how long this would take. So if I get to 70, then that will count me as being 80. Thanks to our armor. You know, one of the things I like in Skyrim's Thieves Guild is that the Thieves Guild has a 69 noise. I like that the Thieves Guild in Skyrim has a Thieves Guild armor. I mean, technically 2, because you can get the Thieves Guild armor and then you get the Nightingale armor. Which, I like the Nightingale armor for female character models for sure, but I feel like, you know, you see multiple thieves in this game wearing the leather armor set, so that's kind of the thief set. But I would have liked to have seen a unique set. If I had a way to just do this without having to have my hand on the mouse or keyboard. See, like... Oh, does this work? Maybe this works. Or maybe I'll break free of it. I think my character model is moving away from it. Let's see if this works. I don't know that this is working. Alright, let's look. We're like right there. Oh wait, no. Like right there. We're almost to 70. So if it pops in the next like minute or so, we'll know. Yes, this is working. Uh-oh, why did we stop? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Oh, we broke free. I think the game caught on. Ah, come on. This just used to be so easy. Okay, maybe this will work. I'm gonna climb this rock, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay, I think I have an even better way. I think I have a better way. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. I just have to remember where I left the Adoring Fan. I think he's in Coral. Like, I think I left him here at the blacksmith in Coral.
I see you. Hello.
I can't believe it.
There he is.
Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion. Golly.
Now let's just go somewhere safe. Let's just go somewhere safe. I need to take a heartburn pill because my heart be burning. Pill?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Right, I know, little man. Let's move our horse.
Yes. Here? Right.
Oh, he started to turn. Ugh. Okay, this should work.
Take it. Take it. It's worth.
Yeah, baby. We gaming.
It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I just can't go as fast as I was trying.
Worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I'm trying to do it fast and I can't.
It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. What? I didn't see a thing.
You know, I wonder if I pickpocket a expensive item into his pockets.
Take it. Take it. It's take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's take it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a break from that. let's see. Hello?
Hello?
So, I need you to know how I'm leveling Sneak. The UESP has some great advice regarding this. But I didn't read all of it. I just read like one of the first ones that was easy, and I was like, oh, I'll go do that. Because there's a method I saw recommended on YouTube that I couldn't do. It was like the NPC interaction had already happened, I guess, and it's not a recurring NPC interaction. So you get a good little bit of XP for pickpocketing, whether you succeed or not. And
Right.
what it counts is you actually picking their pocket, not grabbing an item. So you can just pickpocket, like press E to pick their pocket, and then like that's all it takes to give you XP for it, whether you're caught, whatever. But you take a like 25-point disposition hit if they catch you.
Right.
So, if you can do this to an NPC whose disposition doesn't matter, you can essentially level your Sneak to 100 by spamming pickpocket on them. One such NPC that is safe to do this to is the Adoring Fan. So, you take the Adoring Fan someplace where you won't be spotted, and you tell him to wait there, and then you just start spamming pickpocket on him. And what I actually discovered is you don't even have to be like behind him and undetected. He'll turn around and be like, "Hey, I caught you," and you could just keep spamming it. So that's how I just got.
What are you gonna do about it?
That's how I got my Sneak to 75 just now. Harder to detect in bright environments.
It's worthless to me anyway.
So, with the Dark Brotherhood armor, my Sneak is at 85.
Nice.
And my goal, I wanted to at least get to 75. Because 75 makes it hard, you are harder to detect in bright environments. The level before that, or the rank before that, you make less noise when moving while sneaking.
Right.
The next...
Very useful to have.
The next level is just your sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor. So that's not, like, crucial to me sneaking. Like, obviously, having a higher sneak is better, but, like, right now it's 85 with the bonus from the Thieves Guild armor, or sorry, the Dark Brotherhood armor. So if and also I did 5 levels of training already with the Master Trainer, but I can't train with her again until I level up. And also, I didn't realize there's not very many skill books in this game. As in, like, for each skill.
Right.
And here's an interesting thing about the sneak ones. One of them is in City Swimmer's house in Breville on a dresser. Okay. One of them's at Cloud Ruler Temple. And then one of them can only be found as randomized loot. And then there's 3 that you can get. One is in a dungeon. Then another is in a player home once you get... it's one of the mod player homes. Or not mod, DLC, right? Yeah, DLC player homes. And then one of them is in the Duke's quarters in the Shivering Isles. And then the last one is in Shaden Hall's Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So, I can realistically if I can get another level, like if I can train up to 95, I can get my last 5 from these books if I want to. Which is substantially easier than actually trying to... Yeah, the grind is hard. But I can't... So, I could actually... So, like, right now I'm at 75. I could get to 90 by the method that I'm using. If I get to 90 by the method I'm using, then I can get to 95 by training, and then get to 100 with skill books. And I think that'd be fairly efficient.
Yeah.
But, like, right now, I've got 85, and also the armor is upping my marksman to 85, which is pretty sick. It's pretty decent. I don't remember... Well, also, I like the way it looks. I think they changed how it looks quite a bit, and I like the way it looks. It looks good.
What?
The shrouded armor and shrouded hood. Yeah. And it seems to be a little bit different for male versus female character models. Like, male or female character models seems to have a red tone to it, and then males tend to have a black one, unless that's just a different version of the armor, like the shadow scale armor or something. But yeah, right now I've also got a ring that fortifies my light armor, security, and gives me 15% resist magic that I got from the Dark Brotherhood. So, also, Vicente, I think is his first name.
Yeah.
He looks insanely different now. Like, when you see him, you go, whoa. Holy cow. Like, they didn't just, like... You can tell he may have even been handcrafted. Like, it's not like they plugged his face gen data in and just ran it through a coat of UE5 paint. Like, he is a different person. And
now, which one is he? Refresh my memory.
So you know, in the Dark Brotherhood, when you join it, there's the different people at the sanctuary, yes. And there's the vampire that gives you jobs, yes. And he'll eventually even offer to make you a vampire.
Yes.
He looks completely different, and part of it is because they made the vampires look different, but he's bald, and his ears are a little big, so he kind of has like a classic Nosferatu look. He looks really good, I think.
Interesting.
Good day.
But yeah, I finished...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I finished the Thieves Guild last night, and that was...
That seems a
if I'm not mistaken, that is the most buggy quest line in original Oblivion. Like,
if it's not, it is on the short list.
Yeah, I want to say, if you go to like the bugs section on the UESP, it is extensive and much longer than other pages, bug sections. But
I appreciate you.
All right,
let's see what we've got here.
Go ahead and repair my stuff really quick. But
take care.
Sorry, I just got distracted. I was talking about...
Oh, you will be.
Yeah, I was talking about the thing. Okay, but, so what happened was... And this is apparently a bug in original Oblivion. So this is a Gamebryo thing. And what happened was, you get to the part in the Thieves Guild Final Quest where you're stealing the Elder Scroll, right? Yes. So I get all the way up there to steal the Elder Scroll. Well, okay, like right before, like when you shoot the arrow to unlock the door, there are 2 guardians that become aggressive towards you, except they didn't move. And they were just standing there. So I didn't perceive them as being enemies, and I ran past them, but then the combat music started. And even though I was crouching and undetected, when I ran into the next room, which is full of Imperial Guard, they all detected me. Instantly. And I just... So I reloaded. And when I reloaded, I killed the enemies before I went through. And it was fine. And then I'm like sneaking through, not doing a great job at that. But eventually I get up to steal the Elder Scroll. I do that whole thing, and it's like, okay, now that I've got it, I've got to get out of here. And I can't get out of here. Oh, wait, I've already got a Master Alembic? Ugh. I've been carrying this Master Alembic around thinking it was new. Anyway. So, I've got the Elder Scroll. Now I need to escape. And I just start moving. But then I go through this hallway, and I get all the way to the end, and there's a guard walking. His head's back to me. And I duck into a corner, and he just instantly turns and looks at me. And I thought, well, the funny thing to do would be to just hightail it out of here, right? Just jump over the guards' heads, because I've got high acrobatics, and just run. Just go. Just absolutely beat feet, tear cheek, right? Haul the posterior. Hauling hams, you know. And I am just running past all these guards, and I'm just like, ha ha, and, you know, then I go through the chimney, use the boots of Spring Hill Jack, and I hit the ground, and I'm escaping, but I'm noticing, like, even in the sewers, I'm still in combat, even though I'm not, like, near an enemy. And then, even though I'm sneaking, like, all of the enemies in the sewers just instantly see me. Like, I'm just always detected. And then I get all the way out of the sewers, I get outside, there are no enemies around me, I'm still in combat. And you can't fast travel, you can't wait, there are no enemies around me. So, I thought, because I couldn't wait, I was like, okay, I'll go all the way down to Breville and talk to my Thieves Guild contact there. And like try to pay off my bounty, right? And like I'm trying to go down there, and I run into like an Imperial Guardsman on the road, and I'm like, oh, I'll see if he's aggressive towards me. And he instantly is like, stop, you violated the law. And in retrospect, I probably could have just turned myself into him and fixed the encounter. But the problem is I had the Elder Scroll in my inventory, and I was thinking, what if this breaks the quest? What if they take the Elder Scroll from me? Like, this may break the quest. So I just ran away from him. I go all the way down to Breville, and as I'm running up to Breville, the gate guard, he's instantly, like, he must have got the carrier pigeon that got there before me, that said that I was wanted dead or alive. So, but actually at this point, it's dead. Everybody is just trying to kill me. Nobody will let me yield, nothing. So I go all the way back up to the Imperial waterfront, because I was thinking, okay, by the time I get there, Armand Kristoff should be in his location. And even though the wiki says you shouldn't be able to pay him off if this bug happens, I said this is my only chance. And I'm sitting on top of a rooftop in the waterfront district, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my goodness, I'm just sick and tired of hearing this combat music. So I turned the volume all the way to 0. And I was just sitting there, and I was trying to think, okay, what time is it in game? And I'm used to pressing T, which is the wait button, to check the time. And when I pressed it, I was able to wait. And then I turned the music up, and the combat music was off. I think that bug legitimately has something to do with the music. But it was borderline game break. That low key would have ended my game. Like, I probably would have just put the game down and just done something else. That is game breaking for me.
You know, I mean, that's understandable.
Sorry.
But now I'm in the Deadlands, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, I saw a post on Reddit where this guy was like, "Don't make sure you do Kvatch before level 10," and it was just like this hallway just full of Daedroth.
Heck yeah.
And I was just sitting there like,
I have a much harder time with, like, if I'm, like, at level 5 fighting clan fears and scamps than I do fighting the properly, like, maxed out level
dude.
Daedra.
Last night when I was wrapping up Fighters Guild, one of the last Fighters Guild jobs before you finish the Fighters Guild is you have to go, and it's funny, remember how I was talking about how certain NPCs say Daedra? This was the quest. This was a quest where at least 2 NPCs said Daedra. Your Fighters Guild contact is like, oh, you need to go protect this lady as she explores a cavern that has a Daedric shrine in it.
Right.
And I was like, oh, this is the okay. And then you go talk to her, and she's like, this Daedra shrine, and you're like, oh yes, oh. But anyway, I get in there, and the lady says something like stick close or whatever, but I walked past her, and I walked right outside of her like NPC movement range, so she stopped, which is good. It allowed me to go through the whole dungeon and kill everything. There were Daedroth, there were Storm Atronax, there were, how do you say it? Hang on, I've got a scroll that summons one. Zivali?
Oh, the Zivali are awful. Like, I just got done fighting one. I don't know what it is. They managed to instantly break my armor constantly.
Oh, wow.
And I'm wearing glass, so it's not like it's, because you're wearing
well,
level.
I think glass must have a really low durability. And what I mean is, like, at 100 durability, it must be like 50 HP of armor. Right? Like, it's got to be really low or something. Because I noticed that my glass armor was breaking. After, like, if I went questing for like an hour, my armor would break.
Fortunately, I am a master repairer now, so
oh, nice.
I can just repair it all the time.
I'd probably be higher in repair if
my intelligence has been damaged. The game moves to inform me. I'm like, yeah, I know. Hey, an empty claim.
But yeah, I'm at level 26 right now. So the main quest is going to be a trip, and it's
I can't wait to see, because I'm at level 44, so I cannot wait to see how the gods punish me for my hubris.
Punish you for your cheats.
Yeah,
but
sure.
But I'm serious, like. These people that are like, oh, your game's too hard if you do the thing above level 10. And I'm just going to go in like a grown man. Oh my gosh! No! So I just went to Bruma to sell something to the fence here.
Yeah.
You know, in the Dark Brotherhood questline, there's a guy that you have to... Or you're sent to Bruma to kill a guy. And the bonus is, if you climb up in the crawl space of his house and like loosen some boards,
so that the wall ornament falls and kills him.
Well, you're told as part of it, don't kill his manservant.
Yeah.
Well, as I was sneaking out, his manservant saw me and started chasing me. But it was funny because my acrobatics is so high, I just like jumped on the buildings and just ran away on the rooftops. And I could hear him being like, where'd she go? She was just here. And I was just running on the rooftops, right? That felt really cool, right? Like, that's a little bit of RPG storytelling, right? Like, I jumped up to the rooftops and ran away, made a rooftop escape. But the problem was, he was still aggro to me. So I was like, okay, I just got to go outside the gate. As I'm going out the gate, the guards all of a sudden pull their weapons and start running, and I think, oh no, they're after me. But no, they're after him. And I was like, oh no, what if this fails? Like, what if they kill him and it fails my bonus? And then I said to myself, actually I said to the stream, I said, you know what, I'm actually fine if that fails the bonus on that. Because that's really funny.
Yeah, like it's emergent gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. So, I got my bonus, it didn't fail, but I just went to Bruma to sell stuff to the fence, and I can't. Because that guy is in the bar where my fence is, and he's still aggroed to me.
You gotta learn like a calm spell or something, man.
No, all of my magic stuff like that's way too low for that. So we're gonna see if the fence is here at Coral. He's either here or the Imperial City. There he is. Wait. That's not him. There he is.
Man, the Deadlands look so
Our
good.
business is...
Greetings.
Yeah.
I can't use the fence in Coral because he just says our business is done and ends dialogue. Can I just say, I love Oblivion, I love Skyrim, I love Morrowind. If Bethesda does not get off of this engine, like, listen, if they're like, okay, we decided, one of the reasons why Elder Scrolls 6 has been taking so long is we decided to switch engines. I would personally drive to Maryland and French kiss Todd Howard and Emil Pagliarulo, like, at the same time. Like, I just cannot express how much I hate how fragile this engine is. It's like, oh, you got here like 2 seconds too early for my scripting, and now I won't talk to you. Oh. Which, honestly, you know that Starfield doesn't have Radiant AI, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can just go to a merchant at 3 in the morning and they're just standing there behind the counter. Like, God, I wish I could sleep.
And...
Okay. So one reason why I wanted to get my sneak up is because I am on the quest titled Scheduled for Execution, which is the one where you sneak into the Imperial prisons and you do the tutorial backwards.
So you can get the guy back that gives you your racially based tongue lashing at the beginning of the game.
It ain't tongue lashing if you're a female Dunmer.
Oh dear.
He commits a sexual assault.
An essay, if you will.
Look, this channel ain't monetized. I don't care.
Fair enough. I respect your honesty.
Until this channel's monetized. Also, if anybody were to watch this footage right now, I'm just flashbanging the screen.
Flashbang.
You know, I really wish Google Docs had a dark mode.
That would be nice.
Because I have a really hard time working in it at night. Because it's too bright. I mean, I guess I could try to adjust the brightness on this monitor, but that feels like admitting defeat.
Yeah, all cowards admit defeat.
Alright, I'm going to get up to 80. Just the adoring fan standing here with a huge grin on his face, yelling at me to just take it. It's not worth anything to me anyway.
So he'll do that even if it's not you he's stealing from, if it's just you're stealing in his presence. And I'm like, dude, what is your problem? Like, none of this belongs to you.
No, it does belong to him. He's a man of the people.
What?
Okay, how
Oblivion is for the people.
How old do you perceive the adoring fan to be?
Early 20s.
Right, but remember, he's an elf. like, I always understood him to be a kid, like how he acts. Hang on.
Is this one of those, like, Emil got on Twitter and said he was, like, 8 years old?
No. That would be really funny, though. Hey, that's Nate from Fallout 4 committing that war crime.
Yeah, not the one with the gun, though. Like,
oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah, like, arguably that's worse. Like, you do understand.
No,
that,
Nate's
right?
the one holding the camera.
Oh, no, actually, I something funny. Like, that was, like, recruitment ad footage, basically. If he was like, that footage, that's what made Nate join the army.
Yes, I love it. No, but, what if, because he's a elf, what if he's actually, like, 100?
He's just stunted intellectually.
Oh, no. The adoring fan is a special needs elf. He's actually 100.
He's at the arena. That's why he's at the arena all the time.
He's a really big fan of John Cena and tits.
Exactly, yes. Like, he's just like, I love wrestling so much.
There is a person that you can encounter that's like, oh, the arena fights, it's all rigged. It's berry syrup and bad acting.
I'm just like, I don't know.
I might have committed 7 killings yesterday.
It was like, I don't know. It looked pretty real when I cut that man in half with my claymore yesterday.
Oh, that's what the next test game needs. Is just full on. They need to really lean into the M rating, because I've always thought the M ratings in these games are really weak.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Oblivion got re-rated retroactively because there was an unused.
That's right.
Texture for statues of Dibella that had rendered.
No, I heard it wasn't even that. I had heard about that, but I heard that it was. That it almost got in, or they got in trouble with the, I wanted to say the MPAA, the ESRB, because the character models had nipples. Like, basically, but you had to essentially go into the game files to access this.
Right, but the thing is, like, if my memory serves, the reason that it was done that way is because statues are just scaled character models.
Right. Well,
so like even like miniature statues of Dibella are just like tiny little NPCs.
Where are there statues of Dibella in this game?
Like
Anvil is the one that has a temple to Dibella, right?
Yes, I believe that's
I'm gonna go there and look, because I don't remember there being sexy statues in this game. But
it's not even that they're sexy. It's just they got the vulva.
No, but here's the thing: in Baldur's Gate 3, in Act 3, you can get a statue made of your player character, and you get a bonus from it being in your camp, right. And you can request that it's of you naked, and regardless, it's just your character model. It's just a copy of your character model with a stone texture applied to it, and right. If you inspect it. Oh, I forgot this is the temple that got attacked.
Yep. And Wes Johnson is just over there, and the 8 became
9. Just Wes Johnson was just up in the
just loving it.
Okay, there also some of the Thieves Guild voice actors are also loving it, which also includes Wes Johnson. Yeah, there's no statues in here to anybody. So I don't know where there's Dibella statues at. Because I mean, the Dibella statues in Skyrim have the Bulba.
Oh, yeah, no, because they're like, well, I mean, we're already here.
But the thing is, like, these games are rated... I could actually...
Oblivion was rated T when it first released.
Hang on a second.
I have seen in person.
So I have my physical copy of Oblivion Game of the Year, which, as you noted just now, you're saying it was originally T.
Yes.
This is Game of the Year edition, which was, the box says, well, usually there would be a date on the box, 2007. So rated M for blood and gore. It's not really gore. Well,
for the time it was like there's
yeah,
a blade.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just that it's on Gamebryo.
Language.
So, like, yep, that's a corpse, all right.
Language. Nobody says the F word, the S word. Like, maybe somebody says some of, like, the really, like, borderline granny swear cuss words. Sexual themes.
Yeah.
Where? Like, the Bethesda's games are so sexless, it hurts. Use of alcohol, that is true. Also use of tobacco, technically, but you don't see people smoking, so not really the same. And then violence, sure. Also, on the back of this, it very proudly advertises the Havoc engine, Speed Tree, and Gamebryo.
Yep, Havoc for physics, baby.
Alright, so also, I just need to point out, required hard disk space. This is for Game of the Year edition, so it's got Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, all that. 5,400 megabytes. And then supported HD video output. Take a guess.
720p.
No. There's two numbers.
480p.
Yes. No, hang on. I want to check. Yeah, it's 480p and 720p.
Heck yeah. Back when technically it counted.
Yeah, there was a point where HD was like 480 and 720. And then there was a point where HD meant 720 and 1080. And then there became full HD, which was pretty much like 1080p.
Yeah, 1080.
And then now it's UHD, which so if UHD is 2160, what is 8K?
Well, that's the thing. Like 8K is like the top end, which like I'm gonna keep it $150. Like
I know you're about to say that you can't tell the difference.
No, that was part of it. That was like that was the first. That was like that was clause 1. Clause 2 is like I just don't know what it's gonna take for me to actually be able to notice an appreciable difference in resolution. Like maybe if I actually just like get like if I just stumble into a pile of money and get an 8K monitor and get like a Threadripper level CPU and a 5090, then I can say like, oh, that's what 8K looks like.
So, but you can tell the difference between 1080 and 4K, right?
No.
That's crazy. Because like it's very easy. It's very easy to tell the difference for me at least. But
like I can tell a difference appreciably between like 480 and 720.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But like 720 to 1080 is where I start to struggle.
Wait, you said 720 to 1080 you struggle?
Yeah, to see amazing.
Okay, now hold on a second. When it comes to like video on YouTube, being able to tell 720 from 1080, that's one thing. But when it comes to gaming, being able to tell 720 from 1080 is like that's kind of wild that you can't see the difference that easily.
Yeah,
but with 4K,
that said,
it's also like you need to see something that's 4K 60.
Yeah.
And also another thing you need to remember is that like movie and television shows are not in 60 frames per second.
Right.
So if you see a movie in 4K, you may not be thinking it's any different because it's still in 24 frames. But also, film...
I don't know. I remember the first time I happened to see a television series that specifically was shot at 60. I was like, this doesn't look right.
Yeah, exactly. And now I'll say this.
This is not what television was meant to look like.
Film, now you'll have
I want life and video games to run at 60 frames per second. Everything else, no.
Now, you'll have to forgive me for not remembering like outright. But film, as in like what movies are filmed on, or what some movies are filmed on. Film has a higher resolution than we have had access to for like most of film's history.
Oh yeah.
Well, and like something that'll blow you away is if you go back and you can go watch footage from like Kennedy. Kennedy and Nixon did a debate that was the first ever televised presidential debate, which because really they weren't a thing before that. But the televised debate is in black and white, is on TV, but it is in like it's like 60 frames a second, and it is like basically HD. And like it's crystal clear. There's no grain to it.
No, you're not gonna skimp on like broadcasting the debate.
Right, but you have to understand.
Oh my word, Black Walton Goggins is in this store.
Black Walton Goggins.
No, I mean that's the only way I know how to describe the shop owner for the Count's Arms.
Did you see? Hang on, the Count's Arms. Let me go down there.
Like,
so you know,
it's not a 1-to-1, of course.
Somebody said Walton Goggins wouldn't be half as endearing if he had a normal hairline.
You know what? I actually think
it's
that's
like,
valid.
and some people were like, he's choosing for his hair to be whack. Like he could comb that forward.
He could.
All right, you said the Count's Arms.
Yeah.
That is right here. So it's like the tavern keeper. Like the bar.
No, it's like the Count's Arms. It's just the dude at the counter.
Yes, like the tavern keeper. That's what I said. Like the Count's Arms is an inn, not a tavern technically, but the guy at the counter.
What the crap is this? I thought it was a weapon shop. It's called the Count's Arms.
Yes.
I didn't go to the shop menu because I was too busy in the Persuasion Pie menu, so I didn't realize I was not in fact in a weapon store.
Okay, so like the sign outside where it shows a moon and stars.
Yeah, I didn't look very closely at that. I just saw the title of it, and my brain was like the Count's Arms. Obviously, that's what.
So if when you leave the Count's Arms, turn left and go down the street.
Okay, now Morvain's Peacemakers. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna open it like
So-
get trolled. It's the alchemy shop. I'm gonna slam my fist on the table.
Give me a second here, because oh my gosh, this is not helpful. So, when you Google, like, what does arms mean, it's all about weapons, weaponry.
So you need these, like, very specific, like, use cases for arms. The truncheon of submission.
So, according to trustins.co.uk, some pub names have arms in their name in reference to the heraldic coat of arms representing royal families, towns, cities, and historic guilds. Now, I'm going to Ask Historians. And this person is saying because there's so many pubs called like the King's Head, the Queen's Head, that they think arms means literally like the arm. But that's not it. It's what I was saying before. But I was thinking it was because I want to say in Fallout 3 there is a location Okay, so, like, actually, not far from where I live, there's multiple apartment complexes that are called something Arms. And I always interpreted that to be a abbreviation of apartments. Like just an odd abbreviation. Like maybe not an intuitive one. That's how I always interpreted Arms. So like in the case of the Count's Arms, I was thinking that's like it's an inn, right? So you know, it's and because you know you refer to like the rooms or the apartments, right? That's what I was thinking. But oh my gosh, there's just a slaughterfish flopping on the ground out here. All right. Time to do a sneak through the Imperial City sewers.
A big sneak.
Doing big sneak. Stealth is just made up by big sneak to make you buy more invisibility potions. Alright. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. I like what Patrician TV did, where he made up this backstory for Valen Dreth that he was a lawyer that was like hired to be your defense attorney, but then both of you got thrown in jail.
Ball.
Yeah. It's like he forgot to take his Fortify Intelligence potion and flubbed the verbal defense.
And so all of Umbra's crimes and
speaking of, if you decide you want to do the Dark Brotherhood, and you know you need to commit a murder, if you kill Umbra without having the quest, it counts as a murder.
That's odd. You would think that would not be the case, given the like if you lure her into the Imperial City, like all the guards will swarm her and attack her for you.
Right. Well, you know, I don't know. There's a lot that's just incorrect in this game, so...
Yeah, you got me there.
Like, the Master Sneak Trainer is flagged as being a Breville citizen. She lives in the Imperial City and she does not leave. Which, that could be as simple as she was originally supposed to be in Breville and she got moved, and they just never changed her flag, but...
I'm just thrilled every time I go to the Anvil Mages Guild, because one of them has a familiar that's just an imp that flies around with him called Sparky. I'm like, yeah.
That is what you would do.
That's exactly the correct use of Master Conjuration, is to permanently bind a familiar to yourself and give him a stupid name.
There is
Close the Raven.
There is a Quasit that you can get as a summon in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, the only way you can get them as a permanent summon is to, instead of using the scroll, is to learn the spell.
Right.
Because it's not summon Quasit, it is summon Cheeky Quasit.
Right.
And the Quasit's name is Shovel. But you can rename it to Basket. And it actually likes the name Basket. But it gives you downright lying, bad advice about certain things. And also, it just has a giggle. But it's a fun little thing. But the Quasit is actually super useful because you can make it invisible. Like, it just has the ability to make itself invisible. And then you can sneak up and initiate combat on a group of enemies and guarantee a surprise round. And then the Quasit is just still invisible, basically. It's pretty neat. There is a slaughterfish flopping on the ground in the sewers. There are two flopping on the ground in the sewers. Alright, so my bonus is if I do this without killing any of the guards.
Guards.
And that should not be a problem, because I'm just not going to kill them if they do spot me. I'm not going to kill them.
You're just going to refuse to engage.
That was weird. This like assassin showed up, killed this random prisoner, and then
And like we tried to stop him, but he was just like, it was obvious that like he was here to kill someone, but he just wouldn't fight us. It was weird.
But it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But
listening to two guards.
No, we must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame
21
Captain Montrose too
potions
much.
of sorcery.
This is his big career move, after all.
Right into my
Got to
veins.
impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Alright. I was letting these guards finish their chit-chat so I could slip past them. Okay. So I used my acrobatics to hop up here so I can get past this guard. And he, like, I don't know if he saw the jump or heard it. He's like, what's that? Oh my gosh, he spotted me because I fell like 6 inches.
No, I'm not gonna buy.
I'm gonna say it again. I hate this game. I hate this game engine so much. There is no reason why this guard should. Meanwhile, so listen, I fall down like 10 inches, spotted for some reason, but I full body jump past where I fell, not spotted.
Oh yeah.
And I haven't planned on how I want to kill this guy. Wouldn't it be funny if as you're like coming through here, you just saw the Emperor's body still laying there?
And you're like, huh, that's sad. Boris is still just there, guarding it. He just looks over at you. What are you doing?
He's like, I follow you. You follow me. I will follow you.
Remember, I've been doing this following thing my whole life. So don't mess it up.
Okay, so far so good. I'm in the Imperial prison now. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why can't I make this jump? I'm literally looking down at it. Fine. force the issue, why don't you? Well,
I know. Have you seen like videos or shorts by? I think the guy's name is Nywall.
No.
Ah, man, you gotta change that. He does a lot of like Bethesda game. Just, it's like
Going to miss you, Dreth.
not now, Galarthier.
Little cries for help.
But it's not like very like top shelf or like intricate jokes, but they're pretty good. He has did a short of him just like in a actually pretty good like Nightingale armor cosplay walking down the road, and has like a guy run up on him. He's like, "Your money or your life?" And he stops for a second. He's like, "What? Like, do you?"
I always knew it would end someday.
Who is like? It's like, no, like I'm robbing you, dude. And the guy, and he's like pulls his mask down. He's like, "Inwa, I'm in the guild. Do you not recognize?" And just something about
Inwa, I'm in the guild.
Like how everyone has just accepted how to use Inwa.
You're an animal.
It's just
You belong in
stupid.
that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on
I'm still partial to Swit.
Oh no, Swit is good, but like it can't, like, to me, like there's no way to call someone Swit in a friendly or endearing way.
Well, just like well, I think it's also the context you've heard it the most in, like Fetcher.
Yeah.
Die, Fetcher! And it's just like in this game, a few people are like, the Fetcher.
Why did they give Galarthier a beard?
Dude, his eyes are just full of life.
Yeah,
That's the gleam of
life.
paranoia.
Yeah, that is the gleam of. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure if that's like a very specific strain of weed, and he happened to smoke the one that gave him the paranoia highs, or that's just cocaine. Because either way,
cocaine.
I look at someone like that and I'm like, that's drug-induced paranoia.
If you wanna hang out, you gotta hang out. Hang out. We were going different directions. You were singing the lyrics,
I
and
was
I
actually just gonna go with the song. I mean, your direction was valid too.
Yeah, I was having a giggle.
Yeah, that's okay. Nothing wrong with having a giggle.
So I found a door. I think it's a door where, like an NPC, like one of the assassins, like comes out of it or something during the tutorial. But it's like, it says it's locked and needs a key. I just found another one. So it's like there's doors here for them to come out of that otherwise you can't go through. That's interesting. If you wanna cocaine, you gotta do cocaine. Cocaine. It's more like burn. There's a little bit more of a in there. All right. Is this guard going to detect me? I wish I could do things to distract guards. You know, like a. Oh, is he gonna walk right up to me?
Like throw an empty magazine.
He's gonna walk right up to me. He's gonna walk right. Oh. If I don't move. If I don't breathe. Oh my gosh! Then he walked closer. Don't look. Stop looking at me. He even has a torch. So he's just standing. He just walked all the way up to me.
It's gone now.
Oh, baby. He walked all the way up to me. Detected me. Like, almost full detected me. And literally looked right at me and said whatever it was. Like, you cannot program that kind of idiocy.
Yeah. No, that was handcrafted by Emil Pagliarulo himself. Now you just look in the code and you just like, and then you find
It's just autographed.
No, even
with
better.
with love.
Oh no, even more so. You're like, just like, who put this code together? It's a complete mess. And you're just looking through it, and you're like, just
I almost did it. I almost did it.
Then, and you just crack a knowing smile.
The last one saw me. He was facing where I was. And now I'm in combat with a stupid mud crab. Joke's on them, it was the mud crab that did it.
Yeah. And so who opened this door? And there's just a dead mud crab over there. Like, well, must have been him.
That is actually like how some people depict like bad investigators in like crime stories, is them just going towards the immediate conclusion right out the gate.
Yeah.
There's actually a really good subversion of that in A Study in Scarlet. Because it's like there is a very obvious clue left at the scene that is a like massive red herring.
Right.
And it turns out actually to be relevant. But it's like one of the Scotland Yard inspectors is just like, well, this tells us everything we need to know. We don't need to investigate further. What are you talking about?
And
Sherlock is like,
Harold?
Come out here. Come out here and fight me. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can't walk on the top of the water. Dummy.
You see, that's what you say moments before the guard casts Walk on Water.
Well, it's not a guard that's chasing me, thankfully. I'm just aggroed a random bandit. Also, getting pretty annoyed by like something I've learned is to not fast travel immediately to something as far as a like a ruin or something I need to do for a quest, because the horse appears next to me. And for some reason enemies will completely ignore me.
Oh, and they'll beeline to just murder your horse.
So there'll be, a conjurer and 3 Daedra trying to
just beat a horse to death for no reason.
The horse is like, dude, I just showed up with this guy. Like, I'm not even part of this. And now I'm in
look, the dude paid 5,000 gold for me in Shaden Hall. I didn't volunteer for this.
So, I'm also in one of those rough situations where, so I need to escape the Imperial sewers. I escape the Imperial sewers, only to come outside and there be an enemy every 2 feet to keep me in You've contracted hell joint. Cool, thank you. So there's like some mud crabs.
That's like in-universe gout.
Yeah, that would be a good description of it. Hell joint.
I've got gout.
I got the gout. But yeah, I'm being like chased by a mud crab a quarter mile away, and I'm locked in. Yeah, that's something that did not get better. I don't remember if it's ever really that bad in Fallout, but I remember one of the last times I played Skyrim, I was just standing someplace, like I exited a dungeon, I was locked in combat. I couldn't even see like on my compass where this enemy I was locked in combat was. There was a mud crab like 50 feet away that was aggroed to me that couldn't even get to me. It is the stupidest crap. Alright, now I'm no longer in combat. I'm gonna go to Wait, I'm gonna go over here and sell some of the stuff I picked up. And then I'm gonna go... I've got a level up. Hitting level 27.
What? Like... Alcinia, why are you just standing in the pond?
Gotta get that wet leg.
I mean, that's like, she's just standing so that, like, just her... Let's see, her right foot and, like, a few inches at the hem of her dress are getting wet. And I'm just like, this is, like, the least comfortable configuration of you standing in water you could have figured out. Like, the only way it could be worse is if you could somehow, like, have the water, like, standing up vertically so that it splits you down the middle vertically, so half of you is wet, the other half is dry. And choosing to invest in her shop didn't even change her mind about what she was doing.
She's like, this is just what I do now.
It's like, I don't even own the store anymore. I'm just standing here in my zen place.
So, speaking of... Where is that? Go. So I've got Umbra, and I haven't really been using it because it has Soul Trap on it.
Let's do business.
Which is fine. It's just that well, for one, I'd been getting rid of a lot of my soul gems because I wasn't using them, and now I have a weapon that soul traps, so yay me. But also my main dagger that I'm using applies Paralyze, so it's kind of like, you know, I can hit an enemy, knock them to the ground instantly, and just fireball them. Go ahead and grab this level, and while I'm doing this level up, I'm going to go put a dinner request in. Thinking fried potatoes. Have you seen that stand-up bit where it's this Irish comedian saying that he went to a restaurant in London and he ordered his food, and when the food came out, the waiter was like, your potatoes will be out shortly, sir. And he didn't order potatoes. And he tells the guy, I didn't order potatoes. And the guy's like, I'm not sure I understand. He goes, you said that my potatoes would be out shortly. I didn't order any potatoes. In fact, you don't even have potatoes on the menu. And the guy was like, he's like, I think you saw me sit down here and you heard my accent, and all you've been able to think since you heard me open my mouth was potatoes. You have ascended to level 27!
Oh yeah, you're gonna first step into the Oblivion Gate in Kvatch, and there's just gonna be a squadron of Zavali.
Dude, that's what that's
just a fire team.
That dungeon,
Zavali ready to go.
That dungeon that I ran for the Fighters Guild was Zavali, Daedroths, and Storm Atronax, and the Zavalis were summoning like Dramoras, and it was just like a cavalcade. And it's like, it's not that I was having a hard time with them. Like they're, I've got like the potions and I can deal the damage. Yeah. It's just like when you do like 3 fire blasts and like one of them misses, and then you're like in your inventory trying to drink a potion. You know, that's the stressful part of it. Also, 93 endurance now, and I've had to start putting points into willpower just to put the points somewhere. I mean, I'm at 50 luck, but I just, you know, I can't really do a lot with that. Okay.
Agatha, do you got any other spells I can buy from you? Okay, now.
Also, I didn't realize that Umbra has, like, unique armor.
Yep.
I mean, it's an ebony set that's labeled as Umbra's
Where's
armor.
Ebony?
Yeah.
And you're like,
But yeah, I didn't realize that. Because I'd never found Umbra before. But when I was looking last night, I was like, you know what? I should go do that and get the sword just to have. And then I was reading the wiki, and it's like, yeah, it counts as a murder if you go there without the quest. And I was like, oh, really? Okay.
That's interesting, because like my just baseline, I would have assumed that she would have been marked as a bandit functionally.
Let's see.
You just look in her faction, like, flag collection, it's like, she's flagged as a Knight of the Nine.
So...
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Iron Maiden.
Is this true?
Without question.
There are lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Take care.
It may be because you can talk to her.
You know, that actually makes sense. Like, that she would somehow have to be flagged as a non-hostile, at least at first, so you can...
Okay, yeah. So, she'll greet you with, "You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place now." And then, like, yeah, you have options to talk with her and everything. But yeah, her aggression is set to 5. And I don't know...
That seems low.
I don't know if that...
But I don't know...
Hang on. NPCs with an aggression of 6 or more will attack you if their disposition is lowered enough, and NPCs with an aggression of 106 or greater, which is achievable only through console or frenzy spells, will attack anyone they see regardless of disposition. Now, NPCs with an aggression of 5 or less will never attack, and NPCs with an aggression of 0 will never fight, even in self-defense. So 5 is low. But that, again, she's probably flagged as 5, and she is not classified as a, like, everything on the UASP just says that she's just a warrior. Like, there's no, because, like, when you're looking at NPCs regularly, they'll have faction data.
Right.
So it'll say, like, oh, this person is aligned with Bruma. So, like, if Bruma goes... like, if whatever reason the whole town of Bruma went hostile against you, they'd be hostile. So
right. Hence my guy, like, why is she flagged as a member of the Knights of the Nine?
That would be really funny, especially considering Knights wasn't, like, because it was DLC.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
The scales of pitiless justice.
The scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility.
Why
but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
All right,
I have a special contract that needs
I just need
truth,
these people at the
I don't
Mages
wish
Guild to
to
get to
offer
their
it to any
position
other
so I can
family member.
purchase things from
I've come
them.
to rely on your abilities.
Because yesterday I went down one of my, like, rabbit
We're
holes
usually called upon to
of
take
the
a lump,
tism.
but not this time.
And it was like,
This
can I
contract requires us
optimally,
to
like, level up
stage
my
the
attributes?
assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
So, I started over, I redid my entire, like, stat alignment and everything. To, like, efficiently distribute my virtues every level.
You see,
And I found that by alternating
He owes a
between
considerable sum to the wrong kind of people.
putting
So they have
4
sent an
virtues
enforcer
into
to
1
kill
point
him.
of luck, and
Here,
then splitting
you
the
will use
remaining
this
8
specially
between
poisoned
2
knife
other
to stave
attributes,
Mortiere's death
and
in the
putting
enforcer's
4
Mortiere
virtues
himself will
each
provide more
into
details.
3 other
This is
stats
an
on,
unusual
like,
contract.
alternating doing
Mortiere
that.
had to make a
You could
special
get your luck
arrangement with
to,
us
like,
before it was
71
approved.
and all your other
I
stats
trust
maxed
in
out,
your professionalism.
without wasting any virtues.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. 1 drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects
And
of
you
death
might
immediately.
think, well, you know,
I
since
have
you're
provided
already
you with a vial of
okay with using
antidote,
console commands,
which will
why
be
not
used
just
to
use
revive
the
Francois Mortiere
player's
after you
spellbook command to put
successfully
all the
stave his
spells in the
death.
game into your
You
menu?
should also know that
To
there's
which
only
I
enough
say,
lango wine on the blade for this one
no,
contract.
because that also puts
After
debug
Mortiere is
spells
sliced,
in,
the knife will
and
be
it
useless.
really clutters everything up.
Well, that's when you just add the spells you want.
The
Yeah,
knife I gave has
you
been
got me
coated
there.
with a rare
I'll give you
poison
that
called
one.
lango wine. You need only cut Mortiere once.
Okay.
You win this round.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his... Bye.
Freaking Vicente. Because it's like how his voice actor sounds. When you end dialogue with him, he's like, bye. Alright, I'm going to go do that thing I talked about dinner.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
I will be right back. So I forgot that I muted my microphone.
Nice.
So I just rolled in here like straight up yelling some
racial slurs.
No, I was yelling King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard lyrics. Thank you. I was singing
racial slurs.
I was singing their song Rattlesnake. All right. Oh yeah, like so Dustborn Knight, aka our good friend Jonathan, has arrived in Chatolino.
Joe Nathan.
Okay. Anyway, he said that he loved my Twin Peaks waiting screen. Yep. The one I had before that was a perfectly fine gif of Masato from Evangelion just crushing a beer and being excited. And I was like, I love the gif. I'll find a place for it, but it's not great for my BRB screen. So I just had an idea to search Dale Cooper gifs. And there's just like almost, it's not quite a perfect loop, but there's a loop of him like sitting there at a table, kind of like pressing his fingers together, like he's like waiting. And so I threw that on there. Also, Jonathan said that they made my girl Antoinette Marie here into a baddie. She does look kind of cute. I mean, as cute as a girl could look in this game. I mean, granted,
they did the same to Agatha in the Mages Guild. It was like,
girl,
she actually like, I was like, dang, like tall Nord woman that's capable and competent.
But competent, she's in the Mages Guild. What are you talking about?
No, she's not in the leadership of the Mages Guild.
I don't see how that contradicts what I said, but okay.
Oh, it's the leadership that's incompetent.
No, I don't know, man.
Some of the mages are actually pretty good at what they do.
One of the mages
often use it to show off how much they resent the leadership.
Yeah, one of the mages, the mage that leaves, like one of the first like guild halls, like he leaves and it turns out, oh no, turns out he is part of the necromancy plot. Yeah, he talked big game and I killed him in like 2 hits because I'm a master of destruction. Anyway, Sam, do you know what Antoinette Marie is a reference to?
Marie Antoinette?
Wow, I'm surprised that you got that one. I thought that might be a little above your head. It's very subtle. It's very very subtle reference.
I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold.
Like, man, I'm disabled, not retarded.
Out of there may be a challenge.
Also, when you ask her about rumors, she'll talk about like taking over the leadership of the.
Sister, I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
of the guild.
Well, I mean, the Dark Brotherhood is not a guild, but also I think she has a new voice actress. I don't think that's her original. Well, also, I'm not even gonna ask the orc for advice.
Dear friend.
Because he'll be like, hey, you should do the least stealthy thing possible. It'll be funny.
I killed a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She won't live to see 6.
It's called dark humor, sweetie.
I don't know much about murderous cults, but I do know a lot about Catholicism.
On the southern end of Cyrodiil.
Like, that's one of the greatest unintentional self-owns of all time.
We'll find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail.
Like, I've owned gold myself pretty hard, but that is an entirely different level.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The 3 of us were inseparable.
I'm gonna get that
was completed,
sound clip of that orc that killed a little Nord girl as a text tone.
Now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Congratulations! You've created a new spell!
He'll likely attack you
Thank
on
you,
sight.
Oblivion.
You must
I certainly
resist
didn't
the
use the
urge to fight
console
back.
command show spellmaking to open a secret spellmaking
Walk
menu.
always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Okay. I didn't remember getting this kind of sub quest of the Dark Brotherhood so early, where the Argonian, or one of the Argonians, is like, "Hey, will you go down there in the swamp and kill an Argonian for me?" I thought that was a little bit later in the quest, but no, it's like this is like my third or fourth job, and he's like,
Are
"Yo, go
you
do them."
kidding me?
All right. So, Jonathan, something you missed was my foolproof way of leveling Sneak. All right.
I played myself.
By the way, Sam.
Yeah.
By the way,
I made my bound spell last too long. It cost more magicka than I'm capable of using.
So one of the recent updates to this build of the game was it just redid all of my settings, like all of them. Like my audio was maxed out, and so I come in here and I'm just deaf. And anyway, it set my graphics settings back to medium, and it's running the game fine on medium now.
Yeah. So apparently, I don't know if like you ran into this, but apparently this like iteration of the game really resents it if you change the graphics in game rather than like exiting to menu, changing settings, then exiting and restarting the game. Like it will get very, apparently it gets real activated in its almonds.
Interesting.
If you do that.
Now, my PC is still running a bit warm, but it's more like it's running about as warm as it did when I played Starfield. So,
right.
Like I'm not actively worried about it, because before it was hot.
No.
Okay, where is he?
Oh no.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, now let's try this. Earlier I made it last for 46 seconds. This time I'm going to make it last for 31 seconds so I can actually cast it.
Dude, I attacked from stealth, and it just so happened that I rolled that arrow paralyzed the enemy. So, and look, he died like leaning up against. This is cinematic. Okay. I don't think there's actually any loot.
Try this again.
Alright, now up to Coral. Coral? This town hates people. Also, I made it a little bit farther into The Magic Goes Away by Larry Niven. And like I said, it's just really interesting how it's this very much fantasy setting, and they're just straight up it's like it's Earth, and they're talking about, well, at first they were saying the southern continent, and I thought they meant Antarctica, but actually what they meant is Africa. And like a mage shows up from Africa, and they're basically like, oh yeah, all the mages from Africa are like really self-centered and full of themselves, and like they're super easy to offend.
We haven't got much time, I'm afraid.
And I was like, what did Larry Niven mean by
quite
this?
a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Yeah, okay. Two things about the Dark Brotherhood being, quote-unquote, dark humor.
Wetty.
Here's how it comes out. The dark humor in this quest is the orc guy.
You're the little Nord girl.
And it's your dialogue options when speaking to, like, targets or whatever. It's like, okay, Francois Montieri has hired me to help fake his death. My dialogue options, here are my dialogue options. Say nothing, which is, like, consistent through this thing. You could just say nothing. You could just be a silent, like, psychopathic killer. Go on, Montieri, I'm listening. And then, by Sithis, spit it out, you worm! And, like, when you're talking to Lucien Lachance, when you get recruited, like, the comedy dialogue is like, Hail Sithis! I will give my life for the Brotherhood! And it's just like, it's so...
Inshallah, Habibis.
Yeah, it's just not earned.
When Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hydes's Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Sounds good to me.
If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good.
So...
Hydes's Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Okay, so hang on. I have to make a note here. So this audio is playing even though the screen is, or that I've paused it. Like the enforcer that's coming to kill is like banging on the door and talking. Okay. The plan here is to hit the guy with a dagger that, you know, basically it's a fake your death poison, like slows the heart rate kind of thing. And he's going
Control
to
your heart rate.
He's going to lay in a tomb for a day before I come administer the antidote. So question, how's his brain gonna get oxygen? Anyway,
you know, have you considered?
It's dark humor.
About it?
It's dark humor. It's like a dark, twisted form of Catholicism, sweetie.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's you because you may know a lot about murderous cults, but you don't know that much about.
You will.
I don't even know anymore.
What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine.
I understand.
My employers demand it.
I understand everything.
What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood
All right,
assassin.
the fit
flee
shit.
from
My
Cutler
man
with a
looking
wicked
straight
blade.
fresh here.
It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself.
Oh.
Come and get me. Come and get me. Oh, the town is aggro to him. They're gonna kill him. Okay, with a name like Francois Montier, it makes sense. Canadians' brains need very little oxygen to function. I mean...
Function? That's awfully generous to describe what Canadian brains do.
Oh my gosh, the game is like dying over here. Okay. Also, I noticed, I think it was when I was in Bruma, that I was up on some rooftops, and I could see like the ledge on the wall, like where a guard might walk along the wall, and I thought, oh, maybe I could jump to that. You can't. The invisible wall is on this side of the wall. Okay, I gotta wait a day. So we're just gonna stand on somebody's farmhouse roof for 24 hours.
As one does.
Who need they Gamebryo hate?
Who need they Gamebryo engined?
Okay. Now we must. Like, I know I look like a reported killer that just came through here, but it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
I have an airtight alibi.
Me standing here, like,
very obviously guilty.
Very obviously in my Dark Brotherhood outfit. It wasn't me. Just look at me. Would somebody who runs like this be a hired killer?
And it's over here. I don't know, man.
Oh, what if the Chapel Undercroft has ghosts?
Ghosts.
Can you soul trap ghosts?
I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. It would be kind of cruel, but you know. Hey,
I mean, soul trapping. Soul trapping might be the straight up, like, most terrifying thing about this setting.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Look, he's taking a nap.
Imagine
just taking a nap.
Imagine someone runs you for your phones, and you don't even get to die. You get made into an enchantment on a ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my. Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Aunt Margaret. Okay. Oh, it's a zombie? Oh my gosh, I almost killed Francois. It's because...
In such cases.
No, it's because, like, he swung on the zombie, and they just traded places.
Man's really hit you with that displacer gun tech, apparently.
There is no soul gem in your inventory large enough. Okay. The zombies are dead. Imagine having your only eternal soul being trapped in the Fortify Stamina 10 points pair of shoes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's one of those just like, at least make it a good enchantment, dude. Like, please.
Well, I just think the whole soul cairn thing from Skyrim also makes it terrifying, because even if you're just in a soul gem, it's pretty rough.
There's no guarantee it's going to be a useful soul gem.
Like, imagine dying and finding out you're in a petty soul gem.
Like, hold on. That's not even supposed to be possible. I'm sentient. That's at bare minimum a grand soul.
And then, like, Saint Jube is there in the soul cairn, and he's like, dude, you have the IQ of a, like, fork.
Been better. How about you?
Jib, what do you mean? He's like, okay, let me put it this way.
The cliff racers were smarter than you.
He's like, and trust me, I know a lot about cliff racers. It's true. I genocided them out of existence.
Yes.
I'm the only known expert on them.
First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Having your entire existence reduced.
Is this not even... He just gets locked into NPC dialogue when we walk into where I'm supposed to bring him. Come on.
Hail, friend. Have you heard any news from the other provinces?
No, they're talking about the freaking Anvil Chapel attack.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel in Anvil?
Farewell.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the funniest thing about that is, like, that they'll be, oh, I heard it was like this, and then they'll just scream about how awful it was, apparently.
Or, I overheard some dialogue in the Imperial City that was like, it was like, there's a new ship docked at the waterfront. It's a galleon, I think. And then the guy's like, what? And she's like, indeed.
Okay, actually, I have a new favorite Indonesian action, other than the best defense one, although that's like top tier. But just this character walks up and like, how have you been doing lately? Second NPC, honestly, I've not been doing that well. First NPC, I don't really care. Farewell.
Like, hey man, how are you doing? And it just, I really don't care.
He's like, oh no, I was just asking to be polite, dude.
No, let me stop you there. You're trauma dumping.
It's like, bro, did you really just trauma dump
this
the baddie in the market district?
This Discord I'm on, there's like a suggestions section, and one of the suggestions somebody made was like, hey, can we add no trauma dumping to the rules?
Always.
Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure.
It reminds me of that bit from
Scartail.
A Battlefield video that Russian Badger did, where one of his friends is just ragging on one of them, like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, just aim, like, click on their heads. And he's like, actually, like, I'm a minor, and I'm neurodivergent, and I have ADD. And he's like, what are you talking about? I just want you to click left on these guys' heads. It's not that hard.
A brother to me in Nochiva. But his act of treason destroyed
the thing is, you don't understand, Halloween is really hard for ADHD people.
Well deserved.
It's not! I promise.
May you walk always in the shadow of
It's like, just take Vyvanse, dude. It's not that difficult.
You don't even need medications. Medications aren't the answer to this.
Oh, like,
it's literally just stop making up problems.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's valid.
Like, if you're like, yeah, I've got ADHD, I can't focus. I'm like, yeah, that's what ADHD does. But when you're like, actually, I can't ever you can't ever do anything because you have literally let the internet condition you and groom you into being ADHD.
Yeah, like, that's not even, like, that's not even, like, that's a whole separate thing of, like, advanced learned helplessness.
Yeah.
You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands.
So, Jonathan, here's Vicente Valtieri.
It unlocks the wealth behind the
Because, like, there's a difference between, like, I legitimately have, like, a mental illness, and I'm just so quirky because I've ruined my brain from being on the internet 24/7.
That's not even that. It's you've chosen to be quirky.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Just ask him about another job. What am I doing? Vincent.
Well, now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you?
Vicente Valtieri.
He just looks, he's like, why are you saying it like that? I'm Italian, not classical Latin.
She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however,
oh, I forgot that you can buy blue suede shoes.
As a vampire, I may pass
they
my
look so
gift on to
terrible.
others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No, thank you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return
Hamloth Redtooth is up to something here, man. He's got this ring called the Spectre Ring. It's 8,000 gold, but Fortify Sneak on Self 5 points, Fortify Security 5 points, Chameleon 25%, Feather 100.
Nice.
That is. I'm just gonna buy that. I don't even care to use it. That's just nice.
So also doing the Fighters Guild quest, I have found the funniest NPC in the game. Lord Rugdump Shurgak.
Excuse me. Do you need a cough drop?
Lord Rugdump Groshurgak, you are sent to find his missing daughter.
Yeah.
And when you talk to him,
is he the guy that tries to uptalk to make himself sound smarter? Or not uptalk, that's a different thing. But...
here's some things that he'll say. These are his spoken greetings and goodbyes. Speaketh you on. Hither to me, good varlet. We are so very sooth. Go to, bold fighter person. In sooth, mostly goodly done. Anon us most soon again forsooth. And we is most pleased ified. If asked about rumors, he will say, trolls, I have been foretold, are particular to unflammable weapons. The will-o'-the-wisp is a luminous being. It has naturalized residences to many types of spells. I am resident to encounter the Minotaur. Its horny protuberances cause me great conflagrations. Though I am replicant to spread rumors, I am led to believe the phylogeny of skeletons. I am led to believe the phylogeny of skeletuous beings makes them resistive to magic. Okay. Alright, he says, you're from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rogbutt. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful. On the subject of ogres, he will hiss out, horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminating them. And please rescue my daughter from these brutes. I fear for her safe return. He will send you on your way with these words. Proceedeth most urgent-like. When you finally return, he will be grateful, although still speaking in tongues. You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burrs Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It's been passed in my family for many generators. And then he will say, words cannot express my gratification for your help. But, like, that kills.
It does. The only thing that even comes close is, like, my all-time favorite quote from an NPC in this game. It's some Khajiit jackwagon that you can meet somewhere, and he'll just say, you're stupid, so I will be clear with you. You're stupid.
You know,
does not elaborate.
I like how lately you just default to Eastern European for any accent.
Yeah, look, I'm doing my best.
You're like, remember that time that Pope Francis said,
let me be clear. The Bible, it is the foremost foundation of the Catholic religion.
That Pope Francis would never say that.
I know, I was ad-libbing. Thank you, goodbye.
Like, Pope Francis the 16th would never actually give a crap what the...
My name is Pope Francis the 16th. I am very bad pope. People do not like me.
I do not understand why. I try to be the good pope and...
I don't understand what they want from me. I'm literally Christ Vicar on earth. What do they want?
Ay, caramba.
I have been told that some of my worshippers are becoming practitioners of the worship of someone called Cetus. This appears to be some kind of dark form of Catholicism. And it would appear that there is the Night Mother, who is like Mary.
This is like somewhere between Toki and Squiscar.
We're trying to have a dinner's meals. That's how we aims.
Pope Francis.
Does this have cilantros in it?
The Pope is just, I am trying to offer the mass here. I am trying to perform the miracle of transubstantiation for the Catholic peoples.
Go poking around in our affairs, hmm? If possible, do away with failing in some place out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple...
They are telling me that there is a there's a young man who is in America. He is very proud of Catholic. He grew up Catholic, and now he write Catholic video game. And I am told that there are 2 Catholic video game he write. One is called the Scroll Elders, and the other one is called Falling Out.
Scrolls Fourth?
The Scroll Elders Fourth Oblivion. You remember that time that I was doing this accent and your nephew forgot what my actual voice sounded like?
No, but that doesn't surprise me.
When you're alone.
Like, just object permanence kind of goes out the window once you bring in faux, like, Eastern European Jew voice.
Whoa, this has nothing to do with Judaism. What are you talking about?
I feel like it has a lot to do with Judaism.
I'm just doing FPS Russia. Like, listen, you are the one reading that into it. That says something about you.
Nah, man, it's a dog whistle.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows.
That reminds me.
The challenge of
I'm not great at accents, but there's some I can do that I think are pretty funny, or, you know, well, kind of like my Clarence, get in here. They've got sauerkraut for 30 cents a pound at the grocery store. Like, that's
30
just
cents a, what the? What?
That's just like a...
That's outrageously cheap. I was about to say expensive. Which would have just been factually wrong.
So my thing is, like... Yeah, you've got this whole... like, I'm not just a master of accents, but I can do something... I can do some accents, you know, passively for comedic effect. You know, like, I'm not an actor or anything. But I was thinking about... When we played,
so quit acting at it.
When we played D&D that time, and I tried to do a voice for an NPC, and I wasn't even trying to do anything like fancy. I was just like, this guy's supposed to be exasperated and tired, and I was just kind of like, hello, I'm sorry, if you could give me a minute. And what was after that session, Tyler was complaining to me about some things that happened in the session that he wasn't fond of, and he said something like, I don't care for sitting around and doing accents and stuff, and that's just really annoying when people started doing that. And I was just sitting there like, I'm the only one that did an accent tonight. Like, you literally just said to me that you hated that I did that accent. Like, and you said it to my face, but you said it not knowing you said it, which is just ridiculous.
It's like, I don't think you realize the implications of what you just said.
Must go to the Imperial City, find a high elf now named Phalion, kill him. If there are witnesses to the killing, or if I kill him in a non-secure location, my reward will be greatly reduced. Okay. This is one of those times where I'm gonna be a bit silly. I'm gonna be a bit silly. I'm gonna go to
goofy.
I'm gonna be a little bit goofy, and I'm gonna go to the UESP.
And I'm gonna look up the console command.
No, because that'll turn my achievements off.
Oh.
That's right. This guy's NPC schedule is hilarious. Okay, he gets an early night, sleeping in the hotel from 8 p.m. and an early rise, waking up at 2 a.m. He first heads to the abandoned shack in the waterfront district and paces around the building until 9 a.m. Then he walks to the west gate of the Elven Gardens district. At 11 a.m., he heads into Lorkmir's house and hangs around there until 5 p.m. when he heads back to the hotel and finally spends some time with his girlfriend before heading back out. So basically, Elven Gardens district, Lorkmir's house. So basically, I got lucky when I played this last time and I was doing Dark Brotherhood because I just found him in that house and killed him and was like, wow, this isn't even that hard. But apparently it's just because I got lucky. I just need to find Lorkmir's house. There it is. It's... But it says he goes there at 11 a.m. Now, my idea of a perfect Sunday is being trapped in the Fortify Stamina 10-point shoes.
Just Fortify Fatigue 10 points. Like, that or just like the... Just like... It's like Fortify Magicka 5 points. Drain Endurance 15 points. Ring.
I forgot I've got Umbra equipped. That was going to be really awkward. Dude, this dagger has carried me through this quest so much. Because it paralyzes on hit. Oh, so, no. Like, one of the first assassinations you do is you have to kill someone on a ship. And if you talk to your like family members, one of them will say, oh, those ships have like a balcony on the back. I bet it goes into the captain's quarters. So I go in that way, and I'm literally like touching the back of the chair that the captain's in.
Right.
And I take out my knife, or take out my dagger, and I attack. Nothing. Nothing. The attacks aren't landing. So then I walk around beside him. I'm still, like, within touching distance. Attack, doesn't hit him. And then, when I do finally hit him, I have to hit him a second time because his health bar was at 0, but he was still alive. Just cannot make it up, dude.
Cannot?
Also, I'm questioning whether or not I can complete this quest in one stream.
The high Elphalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Indeed.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries.
Oh, yeah!
Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Okay. This is one of my favorite parts of the Dark Brotherhood. Is you get you have to like sneak into this like warlord's fort and sneak past all of his people and switch his medicine out for poison. And I don't know, it's just, as a premise, really solid, but mechanically I dig it. Is that a ghost? I thought that was a ghost. It's a ghost. I hit the quick save button and Oblivion crashed.
Heck yeah. I love it here.
I need to make a crash screen for my streams.
Like, oh no, this
just a picture of Todd Howard, the picture from
Howard.
Yeah.
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard.
Or what did the Comanche call him? The Serpent of Deception?
Something like that.
I have all the people groups that Warlocracy could have chose for that specific. Like, Comanche somehow managed to be perfect.
Okay, I was just... it takes a second before I can launch it again. So I was just checking to make sure that I'm getting the trophies for... Make sure I'm getting the trophies for the Dark Brotherhood. Yes. Because sometimes it'll pop, like it'll do the little Xbox bleep thing, and then other times, nothing. Also, I keep getting all these Xbox gaming points. No idea what those do. I just love the idea of, all right, let me quick save in case it crashes, and it's just like, guess what? And you're like, what? It's like, crashed. just like
smiley face.
Smiley face. Yes, exactly. You knew exactly what I was thinking. It's just the mom I peed the bed thing, but it's Todd Howard telling you that one of his games crashed.
Yeah. That's about right.
Okay, I will use this as, like, I'm loading back in. I will use this as an opportunity to go check on my dinner's meals thing, so I'll be right back.
That's those VMs. Oh,
This is how you say a little bit of stinky cheese. Also, the Discord overlay is no longer there.
Fine, I might.
Well, it's... Yeah, it's obviously something on my end, Sam. I don't know what you think. Saying it's fine on my end would...
Oh, I just, like, it's when it... Okay, I could have not put as much stank unintentionally on that as I did, so I do apologize for that.
So I think your medication makes you think that people are... No, sorry, let me rephrase this. Your medication seems to be making you think that you're putting emphasis on words that you're not. Okay. You said that very flatly. You were just like, oh, it's working fine on my end. Like, it's more of an issue of, like, that doesn't make sense with what I said.
Yeah, like, and also I could have phrased it such to be clear that what I was meaning was, well, I have the overlay, so it's not that they took that feature away or something, which still isn't helpful.
Well, no, it's like it was there.
At least that's like slightly more.
It was there minutes ago, and now it's not, and now it's back. Like, I opened Discord and just,
so we're just getting trolled.
Minimized it. Now it's back. So.
All right. So I have made my spells.
All right. What you hit me with? What you made?
Okay. Well, the one is pretty basic. It's just called Heal Up. It's restore health on self 30 points for 5 seconds.
Okay.
My spell for just putting all my gear on is called Ready for Battle. It binds a helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots, greaves, and sword on myself for 31 seconds. No, just... And then there is my never should have come here like I am making myself ready to really fight spell entitled, and I quote, Pump Up the Jams. It fortifies intelligence, willpower, endurance, magicka, health, and fatigue for 30 seconds for 25 points each. Shield on self and resist magic on self for 15% for 30 seconds. So it's the, things are about to get real. Well, let's get ready to fight them. And I just like, yes, pump up the jams. That's what I should call this.
Pump up the jams.
Up the jam, pump it up.
It is like they say, you should pump the jams up.
Yes.
You take the jams and you pump them.
I think, at least, that is what is meant. I do not know.
The thing is, your accent is very clearly, you're not familiar with the nuances. I'm sorry. I was making fun of your accent, and I said nuance. I said nuance in a French accent.
Yeah.
You are, how they say, not familiar with the nuances of doing an accent. No, you're doing the wrong kind.
That's just like offensive, like I am trying to be derogatory.
Like that's 2 seconds away from calling a Frenchman a frog. Like, derogatory.
Like, yeah, as if you can call a Frenchman a frog, and then open parenthesis, affectionate.
Oh my gosh. Instantly detected. Like, I'm literally just like, oh, I wonder if I go around this corner, well, it is just a guy staring at me. There should be an option when you encounter somebody like that to just, like I should be able to just paralyze them.
The paralyzer!
Like, just, like... Petrificus totalis them in place. So I don't know what this guy's patrol is like. But I do know that this water is properly cold, and that makes me happy. Making me happy to drink cold water. I forget the name of the book. I think I've got it somewhere.
But there is a Star Wars book. Takes place during the Clone Wars. And it is like Obi-Wan and Anakin are on this planet, and the book covers like some of like kind of the political stuff going on with the Clone Wars. And it's pretty interesting. But one of the like races of this planet is, or like the native race of this planet, they are I forget what they were called even. Like I said, I probably got the book somewhere. But one of the kind of like world building kind of things, like character building kind of things about this race that's like in this book, and it's not, I don't think it's something that comes up in any other Star Wars media, but it was like that they don't understand why humans prefer cold drinks. They only drink warm liquids.
Wait, hold on, boys. Huge win in the battle of ideas. The glitch to repair bound gear still works.
So you can level your,
Yes.
Where is this person?
More importantly, you can unequip your bound equipment and make it permanent.
No.
So you have a permanent set of 0 weight gear of maximum quality.
No.
Wait, no, hold on. It dissipated from my inventory. Let me try again. I am determined to make this work.
Why does this gate need a key? Like, what's the lore reason behind that?
I don't know. What's the lore reason for you needing a key? Roasted. Got him.
What if I just started crying? Would that make you feel like a man? Do you feel
When
like
I
a
push
man?
her around.
Zaced.
Like, I would be...
Unfathomably zaced.
I just don't know. Is the medicine
I wouldn't feel great about making you cry, but I would be confused. Like, not in a, like...
You just don't know about my trauma about keys.
How can you think such things after all he's
It's
done
just like,
for us?
dang,
For you.
man.
Have a little faith.
Faith. Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
If this works, I'm gonna pee everywhere. Yes.
That medicine is keeping Roderick alive.
It'll be like the end of Ragnarok when everything gets flooded, except it's my urine.
And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear.
Dang it, it appears that they fixed it. Oh, wait, hold on, actually. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith and a bit more to our own
Maybe
strength.
the problem
I shall guard
isn't
the medicine cabinet myself,
that it doesn't work, it's
just
that
in
I'm
case.
skipping a step.
And I shall
Is
continue
it
my
this
vigil
that
at
I've been doing?
Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Okay, yes. Here we go. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Who's there?
Oh my gosh. I can't, okay, that has got to be a bug. There is no way it is actually a mechanical thing in the game that they are detecting me from me like falling a quarter inch in the game. It has got to be like I am considered airborne for a second and it's like, oh, there he is.
Alright. I've done it. It works, you just have to drop everything once you've repaired it and can unequip it from your inventory.
Oh my gosh.
I am a god among men.
Okay. No. Yes, that's where he is.
Now that said, however, sadly, bound armor still affects your spell effectiveness, so I am still at 95% spell effectiveness.
Oh no, what will you ever do without that extra 5%?
Yeah, I know. It's a little win more. I'll own that.
Okay. Okay, quick save.
Stop blocking my attempts.
Oh, come on. I was not, like, physically could not be seen. And it's like, you're detected. Hate when games are like, here's stealth. And it's just so half-baked.
Just not going to work properly no matter how much you beg and plead. You're like, please, just a crumb of working correctly.
Well, and it's just like, I keep getting, like, spotted or almost detected from, like, stepping over stones, basically. Okay. I don't remember where the... And I'm save scumming this just because I want the bonus, and I feel like it's not my fault that I'm not given the tools I need. Alright, where is... I guess I'm looking for... The only poison I have in my inventory must be the quest poison, right?
I would think so, yes. I'd hope so, at least.
No, wait, hang on. It is a miscellaneous item. Okay, if I could just get out of here. I can just get out of here. If I can just get out of here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Maybe.
There's no way.
Okay.
There's no way that they just watched me have a protracted sword fight with that guy. But who's there?
Dude, I don't remember it being that bad. So maybe it's something native to the remaster, but I swear to you, the AI wasn't that bad about, like, I have killed an enemy standing right next to another enemy that enemy just didn't react. Like, they didn't go, oh my goodness, they're dead, oh, what? Like, nothing.
Now, like, in fairness, I do have, like, maxed out sneak, of course, so, like, I can somewhat understand.
It's not that, though, because I was, like at, like, 50 sneak, and it was happening.
And doing the same thing.
Yeah,
okay.
well, I was at, like, 50 sneak and casting a fireball to one-shot kill an enemy and not being detected.
And the game was like, I wonder where that fireball came from.
Not even that, it's just, like, just sitting there, like, looking off in the, like, the far distance. And then other times, I've killed an enemy and had a whole dungeon aggro to me.
Nice. Ooh, 699 gold in that chest. That is a prize.
There you go.
So you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. Brother, if I may have a word. So, are you ready to mingle with the guests?
The next quest is the house party.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid.
Arrowed silence, you say. Interesting. I could use one of those on myself.
As Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside
50 damage and
until one of
15
them
feet on
finds it.
target. Sick.
In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
You were braver than most, Orc Marauder. Unfortunately, bravery does not stop. Magic giant swords.
Even though Vicente says, for Sith's sake, don't wear your hood, wearing the shrouded hood makes absolutely no difference to the guest's thoughts and actions.
That tracks.
Okay.
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
I've actually thought it would be really fun to do a D&D whodunit.
Oh, absolutely. That can be a great time.
Just have the party are all invited, and have it be like, okay, have you ever seen the movie Clue?
No, but I am familiar with the premise.
Perfect, because I could just steal the entire plot of the movie Clue and use it. But let me explain something. If I understand it correctly, unless this is one of those like urban legend kind of things, if I understand it correctly,
oh yes,
there were different endings depending on what theater you saw it in. But if you see it like on Netflix or something like that right now, it is like it has all of the endings.
Right.
Like it's like, actually that's not what happened. This happened. Okay. But I love that movie so much. Tim Curry is like, the whole cast is great, but Tim Curry is excellent. But yeah, having a whodunit quest in D&D would be really fun. Okay. So Jonathan says he loves this mission.
Sister, a pleasure to speak.
Hang on. What's your advice?
Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious.
Oh, my advice? Galarther is crazy.
As you are a killer,
As you keep reminding
it would be a
us.
good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good
The
disposition.
resident
Remember,
eccentric.
if they really like you, they may open up
Are
to
you issuing me a challenge,
dress
Hedge Wizard? Like, what is a Hedge Wizard?
So I've not been able to find an answer. I've not been able to find an answer for what hedge magic is. Like hedge magic, or like hedge wizard, hedge knight. These things are. These phrases are used,
in fantasy all the time, and I've never been able to figure out what it is. Like, actually, so Vicente Valtieri is no longer bald.
His hair just didn't render in properly.
So I thought he was bald to give him the, like, 20s/70s Nosferatu look.
Right. And the picture that I saw of him, like, on the interwebs, his hair, he was bald in that picture, too. So that may just be a common...
Yeah,
error,
I'm actually
where it's
kind
just
of
like,
upset.
He doesn't get hair.
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. Goodbye.
I'm gonna roleplay this. I'm gonna roleplay this in, like, the funniest way. Alright, where is Antoinetta? I want to get her advice. Because she gives good advice, I think. Well, everybody but the stupid orc gives good advice.
No, but he'll be like, oh, you should be unsubtle. Just go in there and kill him, bro. What's the problem?
Okay, how many guests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, I think...
I wonder if, like, you cast just a massively deadly, like, area of effect spell that kills them all simultaneously, if it will count.
Maybe.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. Do you have any cake I can eat?
Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood.
That laugh was awful.
Good luck,
Just walk
sister.
in, like,
I hope you don't
fingers
get
of the
killed.
mountain.
I mean, well, you know.
No, Sam. You walk in and you discover that you need a rope.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Yeah. You go back to the Dark Brotherhood's hall.
Where
you
is
get
the
a rope.
Khajiit?
What is it? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits.
Where is the Khajiit guy? He sells poisoned apples.
Escorts as well.
And I can go in there and just munch up all the bread. No, but unironically, where is he? Okay. I think Hedge Knight refers to a formerly lorded or housed knight who has been rendered landless, and the name refers to the fact that the hedge knights could be found sleeping alongside roadside hedges. I think I remember reading that somewhere. That sounds likely. I just remember, like, I Googled with the intention of discovering what this means. I Googled, like, hedge knight or hedge magic, and it just led me to a wiki for, like, Dragon Age or something like that.
You again?
You again?
I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell,
Give me the barterings.
don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Eye of Cephas. Hands of Midnight. Fortify hand-to-hand on self. Chameleon on self. Resist normal weapons on self. Sun damage on self. Oh, and it does 30 points of sun damage. So you just put those on if you're a vampire?
Yep.
Just suicide?
Yep.
Okay. He sells strong potions of invisibility. I'll take one.
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Poison of paralysis? I'll take that.
You ripped me off blind.
5 poisoned apples? I'll
You
take that.
bought that for a song.
Perdition's Wrath is a dwarven battle axe, it looks like, that does fire damage. That's it.
Got a sick name, though.
Okay, do I have anything that I've picked up that I should sell? This is like my favorite. This is my favorite part of Oblivion, is managing my spreadsheet. Also, I got the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and I haven't even equipped those. Like, man, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Gotta get on that, man.
Yeah.
Gotta equip your bounding bloody boots.
Yeah, go. Yeah, can I equip them?
Just take your trinkets and go.
I cannot stand it.
I think, by the way, that they... So, you can't wear the boots and the Dark Brotherhood armor.
Right. Because it's an outfit?
Why would it give me... I see, like, this is perfect. This is what I'll wear to the dinner party. Oblivion has quite a few weapons that sound awesome and then do, like, 5 frost damage. Yeah.
Yeah, just do sweet nothing. Like, Apotheosis is a staff you can buy from Rendir.
Look at these
and it just
sleeves.
Says 33 points of each element's damage.
Look
You're
at
like,
these.
oh, wow,
Look at the
that's
sleeve
kind of...
physics here.
So, just found in a little less shelfy shelf here, a Ring of Nihilism. It resists magic on self for 15%. They're nihilists, Donnie. They have a natural resistance to magic.
Okay. Okay. I'm still walking around with arrows on my back. That's not very RP and cool of me.
Why do these... How do the Wills of the Wisp just damage my willpower and intelligence?
So, Will of the Wisp, I got in a fight with like 3 of them yesterday.
Oh, that's not a good time.
And could not hit them to save my life.
Like, just the aim, or like...
Yeah, like,
one of those,
like, no matter where I could not figure out where to aim my bow at them or my magic at them to hit them. And they were like attacking me, and I hated it.
Ring of the...
Hey, here's a really cool thing for both of you. You here in Discord and Jonathan there on the chat. The castle in Skingrad is modeled off of a castle in Romania that is often associated with Dracula, even though it has nothing to do with Bram Stoker's Dracula, nor, like, I think it just had, like, a tangential...
Nothing to do with Vladimir Tepish.
I think it had, like, tangential relation to him. Okay.
Alright, so I just found this item called the Ring of the Iron Fist. Fortifies hand-to-hand on self, 25 points. That's pretty good for a hand-to-hand. Reflect damage on self, 33%. That is busted.
You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Anyway, alright. So, I need to go get my food.
The 6th guest has finally arrived.
I'll be right back.
It's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Um, Jonathan, to answer your question, no, Sam's not streaming. He's not a streamist. I'm gonna try to eat. Oh gosh, I'm gonna try to eat without mouth sounding into the. My baby is sick and we are so poor.
Yes, well, anyway, now that we're all here, I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it. The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind.
You've never trusted their kind, huh?
The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind.
Really?
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. He's a Nord. Mead-swilling
Alright, I'm
barbarians.
back. What
All
did
of
I
them.
miss?
This woman just said that the dark elf girl that's here, she says that she doesn't trust their kind.
To a dark elf woman?
Yes, to my face.
Rad.
From what I gathered, he's a retired soldier. He's been all across the Empire fighting in various
That's one of those you just look
campaigns.
at her and you're like, you know what, honestly, I
Yes, he's
respect it.
handsome.
I respect that you're just willing to say it with your chest like that.
He's young, well-educated, and obviously full of himself. Not much different than any young nobleman, really. All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
So something I could actually mess around with here
So, Nord, if you find the gold,
is
what will you spend it on?
I can
Let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice
I can raise my I can raise my disposition with all of them so that they don't suspect me when people start dying.
Types tend to stink up a place.
I'm just going around and picking up every food item in the house right now. Don't worry about it.
Right. Wow, you're really hungry, aren't you, man? Yeah, let's go with that.
You can call me a barbarian.
It's like, oh, but you're not gonna eat these apples? Oh, I'm allergic.
Don't want to break anything.
You call me
Chest of
pathetic
gold
again,
could be hidden
and I'm
anywhere.
going to show you just how barbaric.
Ooh, sweet
I am.
rolls.
With every word you speak, you're just proving me wrong.
Now, one of them won't eat the apples.
Contributed nothing to our empire and never will.
Which one is it?
It's one of the men.
It would be a dude that wouldn't eat something that's ostensibly nutritious.
No, I think it's like it may be because he like suspects something. I'm not sure though. Now, in a great betrayal against myself, I've gotten mayonnaise on my control or on my keyboard. I'm gonna have to clean this thing up later.
Man, that's just one of those you just pop off.
Yep.
Sling. Or like whatever it is that like people will just put car parts into, like when they're trying to like really deep clean them.
Okay, I think I just need to check the upstairs. I've cleared the basement of food. Um... Well, I just read it a minute ago. Where is it? Niels doesn't eat them. And I think Niels is the Nord. So it's like
So,
the Nord won't be.
it certainly is a nice house.
I'll just have to whack him the hard way. We're gonna get the mafia to come in here and whack you off.
And it's like, what? Like, what do you mean, what? It's like, did you listen to what you just said?
Dude's in here straight up asleep.
Just sleeping.
You could just take his whole Legion set from him. Dude, I accidentally, so I was just trying to steal stuff to sell for the Thieves Guild quest, and I stole some armor out of one of the Fighters Guild guys' like houses while he was asleep. And it turned out like the armor and stuff I stole was the armor he wears. So for just the rest of the quest line, he just kept showing up shirtless.
Based.
Vased even. Zaced. So heckin' zaced.
And the guy just teed it.
Okay. I believe. Okay, all the food has been removed. Now, one of the funnier ways you can complete this
It certainly is a nice house.
is to cast Frenzy on everybody. I want to get on the table. Let me get on the table. Okay. Whoops. Where is it? No! I ate the poisoned apple.
You fool!
Now I don't have I gotta have enough.
Quick! Induce vomiting.
Hey, can one of you come eat my vomit real quick?
It certainly is a nice...
If you're fast, it won't be digested. It'll just be a chewed up apple. You can tell them it's applesauce.
Gross.
Oh yeah, no, as I was saying it, I was like, this is a... Not only is this bad of me to say, it is bad that this combination of words exists. Just a moment.
And now we wait.
Yeah, I didn't want my air fryer just screaming into the...
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty.
Like, what
but
is
don't
it
you
about
believe
these
it?
merchants that they can't just sell something with just positives? It has to have downsides.
Certainly. Thank you. How kind. Let me confide something in you, my friend.
Like, what's a brother got to do to get
Novici
an
is the spitting image
enchantment
of my own daughter.
item that...
Wait.
has upsides, even if they're weak?
That sweet face.
Wait.
My daughter was killed, you see. A few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
The Nord says that the Dunmer girl reminds him of his daughter because his daughter was a dark elf. Nords stay not beating the allegations.
Look, man.
You should have seen the old
Like,
Billy
what
trying to talk to
allegations
young
do
Primo
are there for
Antonius.
them to beat?
She may be a noble, but he looked down
If someone
on her
like,
a
if
scullery
someone walked
maid.
up to a Nord and were like, "Oh, like you like dark elves," what? Yes, and
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few
you try to
years
shame a
back,
Nord about his
and
taste
there
in
was
women.
this
He's just like,
tavern wench.
I think there's something
Anyway,
beautiful to be
just call
found
me
in
Nels.
every race.
No, see, that's not it.
The Khajiit.
That's not
I
it.
find something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk.
He hates the Legion.
Useless, uncaring tools of
I hate the
corruption.
Legion. I hate the.
3 years ago, my village in
He
Skyrim
just over
was
here. I
attacked by
hate the
bandits.
UN. I hate.
We went to the nearby Imperial Legion.
His village was attacked by bandits, but the Legion didn't help him.
My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
Never ask a Skyrim is for the Nords guy, the race of his wife. Exactly.
Yeah.
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent
Being a
person in
Nord
there
is
somewhere.
a
He
mindset.
just has to get his priorities straight.
Like that's some Jared Taylor level stuff of
have
like,
a good idea
well,
where
if
that
a
chest
black
might be.
man who
That gold is
who
as
is
good as mine.
polite, intelligent, and cultured says to me that he
can't tell
considers
if I
himself
should-
white, well, who am I to argue with him? Except he would say white.
That'll get you something. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Where is everybody? Come here, ladies. Let me flirt.
Have you spoken to the other guests yet?
Does that get your
I
results
suggest
normally?
you
Right?
tell
Hey, let me
everyone.
flirt with you,
Who
girl.
knows how long we'll be stuck in this house together?
Hey, if it didn't work for Harry Dubois, it ain't working for me.
Yes. Out.
I don't know. Did Harry Dubois say "let me flirt with you, girl," or something else?
A third, more sinister thing.
Yes.
Not going to find itself.
Precise. That said, though, I can't stay mad at Harry.
here
He's
we
a good
all
guy.
are.
He's got his heart in the
Hello,
right
I'm
place.
Duvisi.
It's just
I'm very pleased to meet you.
there's a lot
Now
of
that you're here,
alcohol
we
that
can
he has
really
to
start
swim through to
looking
get
for
to
that
that.
chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me.
Now, she's got a horrible haircut, but she's cute. Cute dumber girl.
Certainly. Well, for me, every see, for me. Thanks. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
So she says she's from Morrowind, but her family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. They must have
On purpose?
They must have gotten wind about the retcon year coming.
Like, but still, like, of all the places to go, why Valen?
Well, let's imagine you're an elf and you want to live around your species, and your options are the elf supremacist or the elf cannibals. Who you picking?
Go ahead.
Neither. I like honestly, I would try my luck in elsewhere. Like I'd be like, yeah, I know I'd prefer to live amongst other elves.
I don't
but,
understand. Where? Where are you talking about?
Elsewhere.
Yeah, but like where in particular?
Okay, for a second I was like, okay, like how do I politely ask if this is big?
I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. Duvisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth.
Bro, you talk slow like a. This dude talks at the speed of like a mod NPC. You know that whole thing about mod NPCs that talk really slow and they read whole paragraphs of dialogue to you?
Don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures.
Wow. Everybody be racist. Everybody out here be making comments about Dunmers. Like hard R Dunmers.
My Dunma.
Bunch of Inwa Swits.
Decide where I should look.
My Dunma.
Alright, if y'all could all start eating the apples I've graciously provided.
That would be great. And they're like, are these poisoned? Like, are you asking that because I'm a Dunmer? They just look at you, knowing that they can't beat the allegations on this one.
Okay, but I don't know if... So the Red Guard, the Legion guy, according to the wiki, it says like if he's the last one left and he has a high disposition with you, he'll be like, "Oh, we've got to break down the door and escape." But if you have low disposition with him, he'll suspect that you're the killer. And what'll happen is, even though he's decked out in full Legion armor and everything, you could just kill him in one hit because he's fixed at 1 HP. Okay, why is nobody hungry yet?
Well, I guess.
Do I have to?
The Radiant AI.
I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to.
Like, the Nord is just drinking.
Here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
Okay. Could it be because it's 10:30 in the morning? I don't know.
You want my honest opinion? Why would someone invite us here? Why am I here? Greed, my friend.
Uh-huh. Okay, tell me about Niels the Naughty.
Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do any. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years.
He's talking about Solstheim.
Solstheim. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove.
Now, how do I...
Know what I think? Trust. They're
Okay.
all the same. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got... Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but if I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So...
maybe we'll speak again later.
So... The Legion guy is just sleeping in a bed. Like, that's all he wants to do. The Dunmer girl is just hanging out upstairs. Some of the other party guests are all hanging out downstairs. And then... Is it because I haven't exhausted all their dialogues?
So, are you ready to... Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating.
Yeah, Dunmer girls are hot. We get it.
Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in... Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some... I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in... I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns...
I just thought this guy's name is Primo Antonius. As in... First Anthony.
I have a good idea where that chest might be.
It certainly is a nice house.
Okay.
Almost did a take on your Primo.
Okay. I don't know why nobody's... Everybody's just staying in, like, the same places. Oh. Come on.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house. I can't quite decide where I should look. Don't want to break anything, but the chest.
I don't understand. Like, nobody... okay, is there a...
I can't quite decide where I should look. Don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to see
Eileen.
No. I'm trying to see if there's a, Okay.
So, here we all are. It certainly is a nice house.
So, alright, I'm gonna have to do it like this, I guess. Okay. Just close this door really quick, open this door really quick. Nope. Nope, where is she? Where is she?
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
I can't quite decide where I should look. Don't want to
Uh-oh.
break anything.
Uh-oh.
The chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
You seem like a... It's pretty obvious that... He did? Oh my good... Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
So, here we all
Okay.
are. It certainly is a nice house.
What?
Hello there.
That's gonna make that hard. You know it won't be hard. Alright, that's one guess down. I'm sure nobody will,
Have you heard?
Someone's been murdered?
One of us.
Murdered.
I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. My friend, I am truly worried. Neville was a strong and capable man.
Okay.
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most
Okay.
I can tell the murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems... You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered.
Just the fact I killed the guy completely undetected. They have nobody's gone in the room. Like, I just came from the room, and they're all like, he's dead.
You want to know how I really feel
They
about
just
Nell's
know.
death? I'm afraid this isn't the work of some greedy house guest. There's an assassin among... Whoever the killer is would have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not... Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark...
Oh, I have an idea.
They're going to have to get through me first.
So, Nell says if someone hurts the Dark Elf girl...
It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a...
He says if someone if someone tries to hurt the Dark Elf girl, they have to go through him. So... The thing is... Maybe if she dies, he'll kill someone. I'm sorry, sweetie. What happened?
So many people dead. My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been
By
murdered.
the gods, there's a
Besides you and
psychopath on the
me,
loose.
There's only one guest left. If you know what I'm saying.
He's like, there's only one guest
I've seen
left.
death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry. I need a drink. Besides you and me, he's the only one left. That boy will pay for what he's done. Come, we must kill Primo before he kills us.
Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Go, boy. Go, boy. I can't believe that happened. He's dead.
He's dead.
We did it, my friend.
They're all
The killer
dead.
is dead.
They're eating him.
All of the guests are dead, and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Wachiva. Dude, I mean, the way I ended up doing it was pretty funny. Because I attacked the legionary guy, and that made him suspicious. And then when I killed the Dark Elf girl, Niels was like, well, I also killed Matilde, but the Dark Elf, the Nord was like, we gotta go kill the only guy left. Who would have ever suspected me? I am but a sweet Dark Elf girl who would never do a crime.
You're just over there. I have never done anything wrong in my entire life.
You look like a shrewd
The guy's just like, I know this, and I love you.
Now, I'm just saying, listen, I'm just saying, of somebody who would be of either Nord or Breton ancestry in this setting, I'm definitely going for a Dunmer wife. You can't stop me.
Hey man, you know, you do you, and have fun.
Racist.
Well done.
No, I mean, it's cool,
Not
man.
only did you kill
I'm not
the
gonna yuck
5
your
guests,
yum.
you acted as an agent of terror and grief.
Permanent
You have
+2
earned
increase
your
to sneak.
reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Good quest.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned.
Okay, I think this is the start of the end.
Where it starts
Do you
to
recall the name
nosedive a
Adamus
bit.
Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire
Oh, it's this
career
one. Okay.
investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but
I
failed on
have-
3 separate occasions. He's a
Wonder if you can
powerful man
bind
and was
arrows.
surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion
Just
pig's
conjure
years of service
arrows.
have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. Listen well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida,
Restore
he
fatigue
will
on
die.
self for
But
64
it cannot
seconds.
pierce
Good
armor.
grief.
Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule, observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
This is one of my favorite ones because how absurd
Rose or not,
the target's schedule is.
but to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Alright, where's my buddies to give advice? Alright, let's check the training room in the living quarters. So this is the one where you have to kill this, like, retired guard or whatever. And he... What are you doing, good girl? She's practicing her, low body stabs, it appears.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
It's like, you know what? You just keep having fun, buddy.
Being sent to kill Philida? I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
Thanks for the advice.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get...
Good day.
So, this is the one where you have to kill this former guard, and he, every day, he takes his armor off and goes for a swim in the, like, pond in Leowin for 5 hours.
Man, he likes getting his low impact cardio in.
No, he's getting more than low impact cardio. He's getting, like, waterlogged. Also, my dinner was quite nice. I had some potatoes and with onion, but I saw that my grandmother didn't use the whole onion. There was like half of one left, so I thinly sliced some of it and made an onion sandwich. Now, hear me out. It's onion and mayo and cheese, salt and pepper. Like, that's it. And it would surprise you how good that is.
The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor?
I mean, no, it
take my
wouldn't, because I
armor
mean, I
off
can
to
kind of
slip or
easily see
swim.
the line. You put just a bunch of things that you like together.
May you walk
I'm not saying I
always in the
approve of
shadow
it, but like I
Sister's dear
understand it.
I feel like if I made one of these for you, it would be like that time that Damien tried to eat the Don Quixote. Like, you'd take a bite, you'd chew it, you'd kind of sit there for a second, and then you'd say, that's powerful.
Now, like, okay, what was on it? One more time.
It's onion, cheese, salt, pepper, mayo. That's it.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if I would even be willing to eat something like that.
It's very good. Like, I cannot emphasize enough. Now, another thing you could add to it is green onion, which would also add to the, like, it gives some more complexity to the onion flavor. But it's something I tried a while ago that I ended up really liking as, all right, where's the pond? We need to find the pond and post up there, and then I honestly think it's this. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoop-a. Oh, this is perfect.
You're like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, nothing. He's like, are you staking out a spot to shoot this guard captain while he's not wearing his armor? And you're just like, no, that's oddly specific.
Why would you think that? I'm just
like, well, just as you very obviously have an arrow just in your hand, twirling it in your fingers like a nonce.
Okay. So, the real challenge of this is going to be if I can actually hit him with the arrow.
Why would that be a challenge?
Because he's in the water.
Just saying.
Alright, there he is. Why am I detected by who? From where?
Okay. So, if you want an update on how things are going for me, over in my side of Cyrodiil, I am currently at 291 pounds of my equip load max, and only 27 of that can be tied to a weapon or piece of armor. The rest is potions.
This is the water this man comes out here. This is like the town's, like, runoff.
Hey, man, gotta swim somewhere.
Alright. That is, like, the most perfect execution I've ever had. And the map did the thing again. Alright, this time it moves. Another bug that I've found with the map is when you zoom in on your location to do, like, the interior map, when you zoom back out, it'll just throw you in the far, like, top left corner of the map. Okay. Let us see if we can sneak in here with no issues. Wait, do I have to put it on the desk or in the desk? Can you believe pressing J doesn't bring up the journal? Alright.
Why would it?
Finger in the desk. Okay.
No, it's finger of the mountain, not in the mountain.
It's also finger, not fingers. Every time you said it, you've been like fingers of the mountains. Or I don't think you've.
Plural?
I don't think you've said fingers in the mountain though. Wait, I thought you had the spell in front of you.
Oh no, I don't.
Hang on, I actually can't remember if it's plural.
Like now, I'm like, cause like I don't even mean that it's like challenging. I was just like, is it? Like I don't remember.
It's
now.
finger singular.
Okay, yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, yeah, trans.
Finger of the mountain. Finger of the mountain, run, boys, run. Devils in the house of the rising sun. Yeah, me putting on this fake accent still sounds better than most country music. Wake up!
Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love.
You just start playing that
Imperial
video, like your new morning alarm. Like,
you have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready
I just
for
love
another
how
contract,
nonchalant the
you only
NPCs
ask.
in these games are. Just lady, these two NPCs talking, and just the beggar's like, I've been going through some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
It is quite urgent.
The lady
A sealed
talking
letter
to
just
her,
arrived from a Dark
well, have a
Brotherhood
good day,
courier.
bye.
I recognize this type of parcel. It contains
Alright, so
it's addressed to you from
I have completed all of the normal quests, and now it's time for the drop, dead drop letters.
It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task
The
for
drop
you.
dead letters, you mean? Oh,
I mean, let's see. Hold on. Let me try to do my best Lucien LeChance while reading this.
Well, that's not something you want to see when when you just walk into the gates of Oblivion. It's just two storm atronachs just spinning up into existence.
Eliminate her. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucien LeChance.
So good to see.
His name is just written in like the most like effeminate, flowery possible.
No.
cursive.
Like the I in Lucien is dotted with a heart.
Heart, yes, precisely. Like, I'm gonna say something here that I think people are they're not gonna like, but I'm just gonna stand on principle here. Lucien LeChance definitely listens to girly pop.
All right,
Like, you look at his Spotify playlist, it is nothing but Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Chappell Roan, and others.
So, one of my favorite things about this fort to get to Lucien LeChance is that you don't actually have to do it. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean you don't actually have to do it?
I'll explain in a second. There's a ring that I'm looking for. Oh my gosh. There is a wolf attacking my horse, and I missed it from like a foot away with a heat blast. Anyway. Okay.
Yes, just imagine. It's over there, you fire a Kamehameha and it misses, and then you're like, how did you miss with that?
So, there is a... Hang on.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh, okay, I think I've gone too far.
Or am I already over it? I say, looking at the 2 ebony battle axes and a claymore that I've picked up off the corpses of my enemies.
Okay, looking towards Shadenhall. Is it over here? I'm not seeing it. So anyway, Lucian's hideout has a back door that you exit through, and you could just go in that back door. Meanwhile, I am seriously... Okay, hang on. Go to the left and jump onto the wall in the front. You should be standing in a gap in the wall. That's right. This is the gap in the wall. But then it says, look straight at Shadenhall, look down, and you'll see a small ledge. It's not that. It can't be. Okay, it's got to mean, like, this is the gap in the wall, right? And you look towards Shadenhall. To your left.
Unbelievable. The man paralyzed me.
So I'm looking for gold coins and a ring.
Dremora Field. This man has 527 Dremora Field arrows on his person.
Nice. Don't you?
No. But they don't have weight. Well, no, they weigh 1 apiece, actually. No, I was about to pick them up because I didn't see a dash. And I'm like, no, wait, Sam, you're about to make a grave error that you will not be able to come back from.
I have no idea where this... Okay, hang on. It says... It's on the northeast side. Okay, it says... Go to the second level by climbing the hill outside. Is it on that? Like, did I not go up there and look?
The balls.
Oh my gosh. I hate how there'll just randomly be inertia sometimes. Like when you're moving. I'm about to give up on this. Like, the directions on the UESP are not good. Seriously. Seriously. I am positive I'm in the right spot. Okay. The UASP shows it being like right here.
These guys are just dropping David Warhammers like they're candy.
You know, oh gosh. Well, I survived that, so it's no big deal. You know what? Oh, that's... Well, I found the gold. Oh my goodness. So, it's funny, the UASP talks about how the unofficial patch moves the location of this treasure because it has a tendency to fall off. So yeah, naturally, that seems to be the case here. And I do not see the ring as part of this. Hang on. Maybe the ring is still on there. It could also be that in all of this extra texturing and stuff, I just can't see the ring.
It's been lost to history. The corridors of dark salvation. They are going.
Ah, well, anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go in the back door so I can skip this whole dungeon. And it's funny because the back door is like right. It's so obvious. Oh, I didn't even have to open that. Hello, Lucian. Here he is.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood.
His facial hair texture is bad.
I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
So, remember I was talking about the dialogue options, right?
Right.
So I can say nothing. I can say, wait, you can't possibly mean ... Or I can say, I will serve you for time immemorial.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform
He's
the
just over there like, I love the enthusiasm, but I need you to calm down.
Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events. But drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendra, Rajdar, and Tainava.
I can just see Wes Johnson being like, Go Gron Grow Ball Mog. Go Gron. No. Go Gron.
No, just like Wes, it's honestly not that hard, dude.
No. It is. That's the problem. He's like, why can't the orcs have normal names?
Return to me here at Fort Farragut.
It's a thing we've been doing since Morrowind, where they all have to have weird names.
Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other A unique scroll of summoning. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh no, a Dremora sigil keeper is threatening me. Whatever shall I do?
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met.
Meanwhile, man in the fella.
Gurgle grow ball smack.
Death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then
disperse. All right. So
the sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
So I need to find garlic. Wait. No. No. Yum. Human heart. Love it.
Oh yeah, no, those are my favorites.
This barrel is locked. This barrel contains 10 poisoned apples. Garlic! Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
Because while Elder Scrolls vampires don't have traditional vampire, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have traditional vampire weaknesses necessarily, but our good friend in the in the Dark Brotherhood does. He very specifically is allergic to garlic.
Right, like it'll paralyze him if my memory serves.
I think it will outright kill him and paralyze him. So I got a head of garlic that I'm going to reverse pickpocket into his inventory. Gurgle grow ball smack still getting me. Man, Sam, I just don't know how your mental health is going to, hold up with, your favorite band breaking up.
What's that?
Ball smack.
What is this like? Is that supposed to be like a play on Godsmack?
Indeed it is.
Like...
Okay, what time is it? Okay, everybody just keep calm. Do not worry about everybody who's about to start dying. Okay, let's see if I can reverse pickpocket him correctly. Joker has a Daedric longsword right now.
Good for him.
Well, that's because, I'm so high level that every random person has good stuff. Alright, there it is. Anytime now? Now, he is a vampire. Which means... if I have to... I can pop him with... with fire, and that should deal with it. Okay, he's just sitting here reading a book and has not reacted to the garlic yet.
You just talk to him and he's like, Did you cook with garlic recently? Like, really strong, like, garlic smell right now.
Okay. Huh. The barrel that had the poison apples, they respawn. Okay. Why is he not reacting?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
He caught me pickpocketing. You know, this might just have to be one of those nothing personnel kid kind of things.
Yeah, it happens.
I wish you were looking at my stream right now. Hail Sithis. Oh, you know what's funny? The Daedric longsword in his inventory isn't even what he had equipped.
What is it that he had equipped?
He had a enchanted Daedric longsword.
Man, like, just suffering from success over there.
Suffering from me being a higher level.
Like,
Cut
because you
ponytail off.
You know he has to be over encumbered carrying 2 Daedric longswords, and he's just like, man, I can't walk because of these Daedric artifacts that I have. Shame. Hate that for you, bestie.
Ugh, 2 of them are in here. I bet 2 of them are in here too. Oh, this is gonna be hard. No, wait, 3 in here? Oh, because it's the Khajiit guy's gonna be in here. Okay, hang on. We'll do this the easy way.
We'll bang, okay?
We'll bang, okay? This is my favorite store in the Citadel. We'll bang, okay? Oh no, I have to kill the rat. If he witnesses this, that is. Is there nobody else is in here? Just you? He's phasing through the floor. Boots of the Taskmaster. Oh, of course. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. Okay, how much?
Hey, did you know that you're over encumbered?
These are worth less than. I'm still over encumbered. I can always come back here and pick. No. Oh, okay, well. Antoinetta. I'm sorry it had to be this way, sweetheart, but I was told that you indeed did tell them to eat cake.
So good to see you. Is there anything
Oh, she said it's so good to see me. I'm sorry.
Why, sister?
Oh,
Why?
she said, why, sister?
Yeah, they all start trying to get friendly with you once the kill order's been put out.
No, they were friendly before. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to hunt one of them down. Because she's not here. She travels. The elf, there's like a wood elf that's part of the guild, or sorry, I keep saying guild because everything else is a guild. She's part of the Dark Brotherhood, but she travels like around the province. Alright.
Alright, everyone. It's time to see how good the sigil stone I get is.
It's not.
Transcendent sigil stone. Let's see what it was.
Sithis, save me!
Disintegrate weapon on strike, fortify blunt on self, or if I put it on a piece of gear, it'll fortify blunt 12 points. That is the hottest garbage.
So that was awkward. The Argonian resisted the paralysis effect of my dagger.
Why? Sister, why?
Resist magic. Or resist. That's actually pretty sick. Resist magic 20% on self. Nice.
The Lady Argonian has a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid in her inventory.
Based.
Okay. It should just be the Khajiit that's left. What would be a good way to knock him out? Okay.
It's also, I have confirmed that you can, in fact, enchant your glitched bound gear, so I'm just...
You're glitched, bound, just... well, this place just feels like home now, doesn't it? Now to return to, Lucien Lachance. So, I was on a page of the UESP that... Wait, did I miss somebody? There's a page on the UESP about Easter eggs and references and the like. And Jacobin Imbel, who is the guy you get the Boots of Spring Hill Jack from.
Right.
His name, if you separate the letters out, his name is Jack B. Nimble.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well. She's facing me. Sorry it was like this.
I'm sorry no one told you it was going to be this way.
So no one told you it's gonna be this way. Gun cocking sound. Shoot yourself in the head sound. Just ate a sweet roll and like a raw piece of venison to get my weight down.
Oh, that's a combination.
Alright, well, everybody's dead. God rest them. Fort Farragut. So, I was wondering earlier if I'd be able to do the whole quest line in one stream. I think I can. Because if I'm just now doing the cleansing... Like, if I did that... Ugh. The next thing is to start doing the dead drop quests. And I don't remember how many of those there are. Jeez, that
15.
sound.
Night Mother. The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Yeah, so as I'm trying to retake Kavach now, this, like, the main, like, Sylvian Maltius, or however his name is pronounced properly, he's been knocked unconscious in the fights we've been getting in, like, 4 different times now. As we're just fighting Zavali and Dramora in full-on Daedric gear.
Okay.
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent
A magnificent steed named Shadowmere.
Well, I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now
And you can get horse armor for him.
Guide you
Her.
in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
I don't remember where that comes from, but apparently, well, I mean, other than the fact that in Skyrim there ain't no dongle under there.
The Black Hand is the
Also, the Black Hand of the Dark Brotherhood, the Black Hand was the name of the organization of assassins that killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand and helped to spark the First World War.
Already know what is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few.
Also served as the inspiration for the name of the hit band Franz Ferdinand. Oh my goodness! The spider daedras can summon little tiny spiders.
Yep.
Oh my word, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Has such a nail.
That's so
These are the
adorable.
silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor
Without equal. Alright, thanks, buddy.
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
His mouth desynced. So he was like Kung Fu movie talking to me.
May you walk in wisdom.
Alright. Okay. I need to... Where is she? He said she was outside. Where is she? Where horse?
Where is my horse? My horse has gone missing.
I am going to drive to where you are and shoot you repeatedly in the mouth. Okay. So, this is a bug. It's mentioned on the UESP. Okay. Oh, there you... Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Sorry, old horse. I have evil horse now. My sweet little paint horse with its armor. And I'm on the back of this dread steed. Just sprinting to crash the game.
I mean, Shadowmere really do be fast.
I want to say that Shadowmere is like unkillable in Skyrim.
Yep. Also unkillable in Oblivion. Like, she just goes unconscious. And you can actually use her to store things.
Huh. How?
You kill her, search her corpse, put stuff on the corpse.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Woo! Yeah.
Get him! Get him, Shadowmere! Heck him up! I was being chased by an imp, and it kind of jump scared me. And then Shadowmere took care of it. 'Cause that's a good horse. Dead drop orders, number 1. I've received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must go to Leaf Rot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadane, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for his writings and try to discover sweetness. Okay, so this is a thing about the dead drop letters. If you pick one up, it just gives you the quest information. And you may not read it. And if you don't read them, you won't notice that eventually they start to seem like they're written by someone else. Okay.
I opened this, and there were like 12 Storm Atronachs just raring to go.
Okay, so the
You move like a pregnant cow.
this bandit just said I move like a pregnant cow.
Got him.
You do realize.
All right, hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm over encumbered.
Flame Atronach.
So I realized, I was like, you know what, I need to go and dump my inventory. I really like paralyzing enemies.
How about a paralyzer? Another paralyzer.
Alright, let's see if... Alright, I'm gonna actually go sell stuff, because we need to get this inventory cleared out before we go into do some killing. So, even if I don't finish Dark Brotherhood on this stream, I'll finish it tomorrow. But my plan, I can't decide if I want to do Shivering Isles after I do main quest, because I feel like that's appropriate.
How about mixing up some potions?
Sure.
Like, that's kind of how it's supposed to be, but
Good day.
I love this part of Dark Brother. Yeah, this is like Like, I mean, I like all the gimmicky quests the
I have
best,
a large selection of both.
but this is where things get really interesting.
You got
And like I was saying, if you don't read those,
you drive a hard bargain.
if you don't read the dead drop letters, you won't realize that they start to be written by someone different. And when they start to be written by someone different is your clue that something's not right.
Bit of gold.
All right.
You gotta tell your friends about. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Good
Okay.
day.
Let's go to our house and drop off all of the stuff we're not using. Oh, and remember how I was talking about, like, oh, I had a silver bow, and then but I couldn't use it on ghosts? And then I got a Daedric bow, and it works on ghosts.
That's weird.
I really don't know what's up with that.
What kind of arrows were you using, do you recall?
Didn't matter. See, because I was using a silver bow with silver arrows, and it didn't do anything. Because that's what I figured. Oh, maybe it has to be the arrows. But it just didn't do anything. But then, when I got my Daedric bow, I just shot, like, a steel arrow into an enemy and killed it. Or into, like, a ghost and killed it. Just didn't make any sense. I'm just... Some of the stuff I'm just chalking up to it must be, like, some kind of scripting error. Okay. Get rid of the... Cannot remove the Blade of Woe, because the Blade of Woe is a quest item. That's actually a really great bow.
Oh no, I found the Count of Kavach's corpse.
Alright, now I gotta put up all these potion ingredients, and we are... Oh yeah, so I watched Mortismal's review for this.
Yep.
And people were like, ain't no way, dude must not have slept. He made it very clear that he just did his 100% review for Oblivion last year.
Yeah.
And most of that still applies. He basically skipped like half the video he could have made. And he was just kind of trying to make it specifically about the remaster. But also, like, I'm almost at 100% in this game right now. Like, it's... Like, I could have 100% in this in just a couple more, sessions of playing. It's not that crazy. I don't know why I'm trying to sleep. Alright, okay, I sold stuff. I dropped off stuff that was in my inventory. I should be good to just go and start killing again. Oh, here I go killing again. Max, your father doesn't just kill. He murders. Well, gosh, Mickey. That village was full of civilians. Also, the village was full of civilians reveal in the Fighters Guild.
Oh yeah, just classic. Vintage, even.
Alright, so what... This guy's trying to make himself a lich. What enemies do we think we're going to see in here?
No idea. I don't even...
Well, the first enemy was a rat. And then another rat. Man, these wizards that I be sent up against, they be having they be having, here we go, basic alchemy equipment, like novice equipment. I have discovered the journal of the necromancer Keladine. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on his person for some time as it contains his life force. If I could remove it from his possession, maybe through pickpocketing, he would surely die.
So it is with great sadness that I report to you that Joffrey's bag of goodies that you get when you go and ask him for help, that normally has like a set of steel armor or a set of leather armor, so that you can have like a full set of decent gear towards the beginning of the game. It does not level with me, so I was kind of like, I know it shouldn't, but it would be funny if it was like, well, since you're here, here's just a full set of Daedric glass. We don't care anymore.
I want a mod for this game that replaces the item breeches with, it just changes the name to britches. You got your britches? Some crap my grandmother would say to me. Go get your britches on. Can we go to Walmart? I want a Dr. Pepper. So, a friend of mine has a cat that they haven't named yet. They've had this cat for like months. And... Alright, let's see if I can do it.
They should name him Britches.
I just walked right up to this man and just yoinked the hourglass out of his possession.
You yoinked his splunk?
I hit that yoinky sploinky pretty good.
Okay, but what if it were called the Sploinky Yoinky?
I just feel like that's a matter of semantics, really. I mean... Expert retort. Just in a coffin. I've started to find some master gear in dungeons, but I haven't found everything. Also, I found out about a quest that it's just kind of a... Basically, this would essentially be borderline a Radiant quest in current Bethesda, but it's like you have to find 10 artifacts in Ayleid Ruins and then turn them in to a guy, and he pays you a bunch of money for it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, if that was a modern Bethesda game, they would just... It would be randomized, where it would just send you to random dungeons you haven't been to before to find them. But anyway, I assume their locations are fixed in Oblivion. But when I went to turn that in and I found out that it was 10 of them, I was like, I'll just worry about that some other time. But hopefully in that I will... you ever just paralyze a ghost?
I mean...
See, like, I'm fighting... I just killed a ghost by shooting it with steel arrows. So, like, my bow isn't enchanted. I'm not using special arrows. It just... No idea. Well, and also, I'm starting to wonder if the enemy I was fighting could have been a will-o'-the-wisp, which I noted I was having a hard time hitting. So, could have just been that I thought I was hitting and I wasn't. So this dungeon had a zombie and some ghosts. And a guy that I killed by yoinking something out of his inventory. Okay. Soon I will find a way out of here. Oh, so I learned something today. I was watching the good old Loading Ready Run. They... last Friday, they did a conspiracy draft.
Yeah.
And I think it was Conspiracy Take the Crown, which is the second one.
Yes.
And I didn't know this, but apparently when you draft Conspiracy, you draft it with 8 people and then split off into 2 4-player free-for-alls. Alright, where's my next dead drop? I got recommended a video today. It's like, how to build with gifts ungiven in Commander. And it's like, oh, all you people that were like, it shouldn't be unbanned, it's not fun, it's... Yeah. Now y'all are on that content grift, eh?
Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, it's odd.
Good to know.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid. Been dying to read that.
Take care.
I've received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Celia Draconis. I know the location of only the family matron. There's the word. Perennia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch, find out as much information as I can on the locations of the other family members, and then systematically kill them. Okay. And then, okay, let's see.
Martin has destruction magic. That's interesting. I mean, it's not, like, surprising, but...
I mean, he's a mage, right?
Yeah.
He's, you know, he's well-rounded.
Well, like, I just don't remember him fighting when you show up to Wayne and Priory.
That's... I don't know about showing up to Wayne and Priory. I do remember him not really...
fight at the gates, like, he'll
yeah.
An ebony dagger and all, but...
Freaking just an ebony dagger.
I mean, just now, he was laying into a Mythic Dawn agent with a dagger and just laying down fire with frost bolts for some reason.
I'm sorry,
it's like,
dog.
Dang, Martin, I didn't know you were cool like that.
Oh no. The dog I just killed has the same name as a dog I had.
What's going on? She was in.
This woman had 2 copies of the real Baron's Eye on her. I just had a thought, like, oh, I should reload and not kill the dog, but then if I kill the dog's owner and leave the dog alive, who will take care of the dog? It's like the worst. It's like the worst moral decision in the Dark Brotherhood. Locked chest just had random clothing items in it. That's upsetting. Not as upsetting as having to kill the dog named after a dog that I had, but... Shadowmere, can I pet you to feel better? Thanks, sweetie. I keep... There we go. Go to the farthest one. Oh, that I didn't even notice there's one down there. Here I go killing again.
Alright, let's see if you can still fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yep. As in, like, before you even get to it.
I was about to say,
yeah.
It is usually how fast travel works. Is that the guy? Yeah. There is an Imperial Legion soldier just in here with the guy. Okay. Okay. I think I can afford to use one of my Welkin stones here. Sam, this Imperial Legion soldier is staring directly at the guy I killed. From behind the Imperial soldier, shot a fireball to kill the guy. No reaction. Nothing.
Nice.
Just... I did look it up, and there's like 8 more quest steps, or I think at this point like 6 more quest steps left. Now, do I want to just kill this person in the streets? Ah, she's armored. Walk in a straight line. Walk in a straight line.
What's going on? It's all over, Lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. Then pay with your blood. You're outmatched.
Just a Leowen Curus. Okay. Now, if I can just get out of town. Without them noticing. Oh, he saw me. Oh my gosh. Bounty is 1,000. I keep trying to sprint and I keep hitting the crouch button instead. They literally can't catch this man. Oh, this woman rather. I am uncatchable. Oh, what if I just go to... There's Maik the Liar. What if I just go to Armand Christoph to pay off my bounty? I mean, I'm the guild master of the, you know, Thieves Guild. What's he going to do? Say no? Wow. Wow.
Just got done listening to Martin's speech. Reminded me of this meme I saw earlier today. There's just like a bunch of people just staring at you, like with disgust, like, bro, were you seriously on your phone during Martin Septim's speech at Cloud Ruler Temple? Like, that one's good. Like, it has the same vibe as that picture of Kanye just looking disgusted. Like, bro, did you seriously start eating before saying grace?
The irony.
Oh, yes. It is not lost upon me.
Time.
Nagastani. Do you want to visit the alien ruin of Nagastani? I hear the Baba Yaga is there. She's Yagaing her Baba.
I don't like them.
Who need their Baba Yagad? Who up Babaing their Yaga right now?
Like, what is this supposed to be? Like, is I'm picking up, like, Khajiit? But...
Why can't I drink this potion?
It hurt you doing that accident? Like, no.
I dropped it. Why did I drop it? It thinks I'm holding down left shift. I can't reach. How am I? I can't regen my magicka now. I don't know why it's doing that. Because you have to hold left shift and then click to drop items. And that's what it thinks I'm trying to do. Okay. Reloading the game fixed it. Like, when they said this game has more bugs, like, introduce new bugs, they weren't kidding. Muck Valley Cavern. Khajiit has Khajiit if you have Khajiit.
Wine has Khajiit if you have a horse.
I hate killing bears, man. They are friend-shaped.
But they are not friend.
They could be, though. We just haven't... Have you seen that meme that's like... We haven't discovered a child that can survive being left in a hot car yet. We just have to keep trying. That's how evolution works. It's just like, good lord.
Just, your genes have to be strong so you can resist the heat.
I missed. I moved at the last second and threw that fireball, like, right past.
Nice.
It's just, why do they have to make the bears make a sad sound when you kill them? They're like, making me feel bad about it. Why'd you make it an enemy? At least in Skyrim, the bears are like, terrifying. Alright. Listen, I ain't saying she was up to no good, but look at her, and then consider she was in here with a bunch of bears. And some cheap wine. You know that... You know what they say? There's all them women being like, I'd rather be around a bear than a man.
Like, And then, like, one of the best memes that come out of that is like, bear... After spending a week with a woman that said she'd rather be in the woods with a bear, and just hugging the guy, is like, she made fun of me so much. It's like, yeah, buddy. Sometimes they're cruel like that, and it's okay.
I'd appreciate it if you weren't so sexist and misogynistic in my live stream, man. That's just... Can't believe you'd overgeneralize and say every woman is like that.
No, man. Just randomly selected ones. It's like being randomly selected at TSA checkpoints.
See, that would have happened to me. And, like, got me, like, made me miss one of my flights. At Dallas, because freaking Dallas sucks. Hey, if I could fly across the country and not go through Dallas, I would. If given the choice, I will.
Stop! You
Dang,
violated the
man,
law.
what did
Pay
Dallas
the
do
court
to
a
you?
fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen good.
You just started listening. I'm like, well, let's see. It stole my identity, opened 13 credit
No,
cards.
it's just obvious. It's just obvious you've never been through DFW Airport.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
through
just
the one in Atlanta, and that sucked. But...
I'm just telling you, you would freak out. Like if you went through there alone, you'd freak out. Please tell me that this Imperial Watchman is chasing me across the water.
Maybe. What's it do you?
He is literally swimming towards me.
He's gonna get you.
This is...
Alright, I just need to pay attention this time. Okay, I need to be here. Okay, I should be able to go pay off my bounty.
Alright. Let's see how much. Dude!
Mm-hmm.
I have successfully achieved getting to 100% resist magic.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I've got between the I've got of course 50% from being a Breton. I took the Lord Birth sign to get 15% spell resist and 15% armor naturally. So that's 65 right there. Then the Ring of Nihilism gives me 15% resist magic, so that's 80 just off the cuff. And this necklace I just enchanted with that sigil stone gave me 20%. So
Nice.
100%. Whoa.
Maybe he's in here? Maybe Armand Christophe has moved in here? There's just a bunch of dudes here that I don't recognize. Yeah, just a bunch of, like, hobelos. I guess they worked for me? Jair.
Khajiit has Khajiit if you have Khajiit.
Okay, but for real?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna pay this bounty off. I have no idea where Armand Christophe is.
He's just evading you at this point. So
Interesting. Go on.
Like, other guild people are around.
Right.
I should have done that with the gray cowl mask on, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go in my house and put all of my stolen stuff in a container and go turn myself in.
It's like, wait a minute. Do you have any stolen goods we should know about? Oh no, I stored all of those before I came in. What? Nothing, officer.
No, you know what would be great? If when you get arrested, they like take your lockpicks. And then
And they just
you're just like, oh no.
let's see. Well, wasn't it that you would always have one at least?
Yeah, well, like I know in Skyrim you have a single one in your inventory.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Hello, officer. I'm here to turn myself in.
It's all over,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
No, this was It's All Over, Lawbreaker.
It's over, lawbreaker.
Okay.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
It's 2,000 gold. The nice thing is, the Dark Brotherhood just does not care if you get caught. Like, you got caught killing people? Did you pay your bounty? Like, an assassin who gets caught and goes to jail still did the thing, right? But I think it would be a lot better if that was a failure point.
Well, it kind of goes with, like, the Morag Tong of you would get a writ of honorable execution.
You want to run that one by me again?
Like, is it not at least something like a writ of honorable execution?
No, sorry. Sorry. You said Morag Tong, and I was like, that word has more syllables in it. It's because I was thinking of Kamana Tong, which is another faction in Morrowind. That's my bad. But no, yes. The Morag Tong are the ones that have the writs of execution, yes. Which is why I was saying the Empire really should have, like, Elder Scrolls 6 needs to have a plot line where either the Empire has its own guild of assassins, and either you join the Dark Brotherhood and have to deal with that, or you join the guild of assassins and have to deal with the Dark Brotherhood. That would be cool.
Historically, the Blades would do that sometimes, at least.
That would make sense. Basically, they just need to bring back the Blades being cool secret agents.
Yeah. Instead of just being like, I don't like Parthenax.
If we're gonna keep dealing with each other, you're gonna have to kill Parthenax. And it's just like, literally, the way I viewed it, even as a small brain child of 20 years old. Actually, I was 19, but no, yes, 19. Even then, I was like, why would I kill him?
Well, that, and there's, of course, the problem of, like, okay, Delphine, just run the Oath of the Blades by me one more time. It's like, to serve the Dragonborn. And like, okay, I say that last word slowly.
Like, who is that?
Dragonborn.
Who is that? That's me, right?
It's like, well, but it says, okay, again, what is the Oath of the Blades? To serve the Dragonborn.
It would have been really interesting if what came of that was Delphine becoming like hostile to you because she refuses, or like you have to go protect oh, come on. Where's my dagger?
Well, yeah, that could have been interesting, or it could have been, like, again, like, because the Dragonborn is... that's the whole thing that the Blades do. It could have been like, okay, I don't like it, but you are the Dragonborn, you're in charge.
Sam, have I told you how much I hate this game?
A few times. It's a love-hate relationship is what I'm starting to get the feeling of.
I just killed a man. Killed him dead. And an Imperial soldier teleports into the room to arrest me.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop! You violated the law! I'm like, you're violating, like,
the laws of physics?
Causality over here.
It's just... No, man, just the Psijic Order is just feeding information about you to the Imperial Guard. It's like when they're not too busy going back in time to rescue the last unicorn.
Oh my gosh. Don't bring that up.
Like,
friggin' piss me off. Like,
it's just one of those, like, okay, wait, hold on. So you guys can, like, time travel, and, like, you can change events without, like, causing ontological crises in so doing. Yeah, it's like, why not use that to, like, I don't know, prevent Uriel Septim from being assassinated? It's like, no, that was too important, though. It's like, you just glare at them.
Huh. So listen to this. At the end of the quest line, one of the murderers in the, like, Brotherhood hideout is a merchant, and she has low mercantile skill and buys stolen goods.
Nice.
So you get, like, all the benefits of selling, but okay. All right.
Can you invest 500 gold in their shop?
I don't know, maybe.
But I would be glad to let you invest in my store. I can use that extra money to acquire more goods. You'll see.
Okay. I have... just a handful of quests left on this, but... oh my goodness, what I'm trying to look up is this last guy that I'm on. I love how a lot of these are like, just cast Frenzy on them.
It's like, oh, just cast Frenzy. It's easy. Let me just go to the spell-making table at the Arcane University and make a Frenzy spell.
What's going on?
Okay. For some reason, when I came in here before, there was somebody in his bed that wasn't him, and he came, like, running over and was like, "Can a man have some privacy?" And then I killed him, and then the guard teleported. Oh my gosh!
I'll take any stolen goods. That's too bad. Okay.
I got caught again by a guard because they're freaking omniscient. Oh, I forgot just how many of these quests there are. Okay, I'm so twisted, or I'm so, like, messed up. When you fast travel and it's like your horse is stabled outside the city, I read that as your horse is stabbed outside the city. Just Shadowmere's out there getting, like, red wedding,
just fighting for his life.
All right, I picked up my reward and received my next contract. Picked up my next contract for the dead drop at the Catholicism Gradwell. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jargasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if a fight's... oh, that's beautiful. Okay, hang on. I think this is the part where... let me read it. Okay. I know you're not looking at my screen. So dead drop order number 1, the icon for it is like a letter with like a wax seal on it.
Right.
Dead drop number 2 is a letter with a wax seal on it. Dead drop number 3 is a scrap of parchment.
Storytelling.
Because this is... Like, it is one of these. Like, I know the first one is Lucian, and then I don't know about the second one, but the third one is for sure when you start killing. Like, that's when it has you start killing members of the Brotherhood. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can... and I remember one of these, I think, is like an Argonian in a cave or something, like in the water. Alright. Let me get my magicka regenerated, because if I have to pop this guy with a spell, I want to be able to do it twice. Door to Jagasta's house. Also, some of the new voice actors for the Argonians, or not the Argonians, the Khajiit, sound more African instead of Arab, which I think is really interesting. It gives some kind of depth to them. Alright, this dude's down in his basement, like, punching a punching bag. Right? Crystal ball. Wait, this is where... This is where it's pointing to. There's no upstairs. He's not in here. The guy's not here. And, like, where it's... Hang on. No? It's like... I hate this game. Okay. I literally could not see this hatch. I just feel so stupid right now. Okay, now at this time we will kill the cat.
Look at me, I'm the cat. You're full of peanuts for a hat. If I eat them all, I will get...
You're still alive? I paralyzed him, and then... Oh, his body's wigging out. It's wigging out. It's just, his body's just like... No, I hit him. I hit him with a paralyzing attack, and then...
A paralyzer?
Yep. And then, it blasted him with 2 fireballs, and I was like, alright, well, he's dead. And I turn around, and I'm like looking at something on the desk, and he starts punching me in the back.
That's not fair at all. Like, who hit someone in the back?
Okay, I'm like halfway through. I'm like halfway through the... Oh my gosh. I'm like halfway through the Dead Drop quest, which means maybe 30 more minutes I'll have beat it. I just want to get it to where I've picked up my next contract from the Dead Drop beneath the old bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Chalice, who is holed up in the flooded mine. She is a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Alright.
Be very cautious.
Cautious. Because my goal is, I want to do, like, Shivering Isles in, like, one stream, if I can. Or in, like, one day. And then I want to do main quest in, like, one day, if I can. Or, like, one set of streams. Which should be fun. Well, and I'm gonna prep for the main quest by. I'm gonna get. I'm going to get a Daedric item before I start it, so I can just kind of fast forward that part. Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Dang, she had 2 enchanted swords on her. She was only using 1, but... I don't know that there's any clues where you kill them, though, as to who they are and, like, why they might be wanted dead. I was actually thinking about that. There's a... I don't think I'm in the right part. There's a murder mystery in Baldur's Gate 3, and I need to actually do some testing regarding that and see if I can find out if there's any clues as to who wants them dead, or like, or what? Not who wants them. I know who wants them, but clues as to why them in particular of everybody. Okay, I've swum into a room. I've swam into a room that is not where I need to be. But it had loot. I'm getting really easily turned around.
It's turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there until the house gets ready.
Oh my gosh, I went backwards. Ugh. The inertia, like when you're underwater, is so frustrating. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Okay. I think there's also something happening where, like, my brain is, like, tricking me. Where I'm basically, like, if I was playing old Oblivion, I wouldn't be as bothered as I am. But I keep being like, no, this is wrong. Like, they should have fixed this. And I mean, they should have, but... Dang, I have 105 healing potions in my inventory for some reason. I keep clicking the wrong things on the screen. I'm just absolutely losing it. I'm gonna go dump half of these healing potions in a chest at my house. Because that's ridiculous. That's like, I'm almost encumbered because of this.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of
I have also not... I don't think I've progressed a skill in a hot minute. Okay. So the next one is... I don't remember the next one. I remember the Khajiit, and I remember the Argonian. Oh, and I remember the one that's in the one town where he's like always looking at a... he's always looking at a statue. And he's like a Bosmer archer. Ooh, okay. I must not be on the right level. I've picked up my next contract from a dead drop in the coffin. The lucky old lady statue, right. I have picked up my next contract from a dead drop in the coffin outside Fort Redmond. I've been ordered to kill Alval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. He is a master of in the destruction school of magic and has killed before, but he has a weakness. If he drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Okay, so it's Sunday right now. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby.
You cannot enemy while waiting.
I have no idea what enemy is near. Might have been that mud crab. Nope. I have no red marker on my map. I hate this game. Hate this place. There we go. Alright. So, the schedule says on Sunday he's at his house in Leowin. Funny thing is he's not at his house in Leowin. He's on the road. Alright, hang on. I have to determine if which direction he's moving. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Okay, I think... Shadowmere, let us show them the meaning of murder. Make sure I'm heading the right way. Yes. Could you imagine? You're a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Somebody's been killing members of the Dark Brotherhood. And then all of a sudden, you just see a dark elf on Shadowmere chase you down on a road. Actually, need to head a little bit farther inland to hit the road. Look, a will-o'-the-wisp. My old enemy. My ancient and evil enemy.
My ancient...
Where is the road? I think it's... Is it this depression? Yes. Hey, just shot Shadowmere with an arrow. That's mean. Shadowmere didn't do nothing. She's just a good girl. Alright. Was there not first-person view for horses?
Not that I recall, no.
Huh. Huh. In fact, huh. So if I run this person down on the road and murder them, does that make me a highwayman?
I was a highwayman. Along the coast roads I did ride, with sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. Many a soldier spilled his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25, but I'm still alive. Alright, Sam, you with the next part.
I don't know the song, I'm sorry.
Well, you had like 3 options you could have sang, and you just really harshed the vibe, man. Really, really killed it.
Yeah, sorry.
He's fighting a wolf.
I mean, goodness. I mean, God forbid a man have hobbies.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
He has a dagger called the Thieves' Dagger. Absorb acrobatics on strike. Absorb athletics on strike. Absorb security on strike. Absorb sneak on strike.
Good grief. Is there anything he's not absorbing?
Shadamir, you're a good kid. We are going to get our cannot remove. It's stuck again. It thinks I'm pressing the button.
Yep.
So if you press sprint at all, it just thinks that you're infinitely sprinting. Or not infinite. It just thinks you're still holding the button. Like, I can't change weapons, Sam. Oh, now I can. This freaking game is just so badly made.
The power still.
Alright. I'm out of Varla stones, too. Which means my ability to just recharge my paralysis dagger has gone away. I would have to go to the... I already have to go to the Imperial City. Hot dang. Yep, that is a great song. It's like... The Highwaymen was a great group in general, but The Highwaymen by The Highwaymen. I was a highwayman. Of course, one of the funnier parts being, it's like, okay, so the first part is Willie Nelson is saying that he was a highwayman, like he was a robber. And then the...
Welcome to the...
Oh, he doesn't do it.
Take care.
And then the next... Here we go.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
You know what? Just recharge them all. Just charge them all. Just do it.
Do it.
I've got the gold.
Goodbye.
Anyway, and then it's like...
It's really aggressive for no option.
Chris Christopherson's part is he's talking about being a sailor on the sea and like dying at sea. And then Waylon Jennings' part, he's like, I was a dam builder. I was a dam builder. Across the river deep and wide. A place called Boulder over wild Colorado. And so like he says he like slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. So basically he's like entombed in concrete. And but you know the point of all three of them is they're saying like I'm still alive. Basically like they like there's this like archetypical man being like reconstructed or not reconstructed, being reborn, right? And then the last one, Johnny Cash comes in. He's like, I fly a starship across the universe divine. And when I reach the other side, it's just like, I know Johnny was like the most famous of them as far as like the heroine, but
it is a heck of a thing.
All right, no, go to Knoll Mountain and kill Halvorstein Horblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. We're gonna have a duel, okay? Sam, I'm gonna have a duel with this guy. I'm gonna make sure to use an appropriate weapon. And by that, I mean I'm gonna paralyze him.
Nice.
Actually, while we're here in town. Alright, so this is... We are almost done. So, like, after this, I've got one more, which is the Bosmer, at the statue of the Lucky Lady. And then the next one is the big reveal. So we will be finishing the Brotherhood Noir. Also, I want to point out, I know it might have been a while since you played the Thieves Guild. So, John just hit me with, I was a crackhead, and I give suckies for a 5.
Oh, good lord.
You know it's good when you can get Sam to be like, oh, good lord. Alternatively, good heavens. I don't remember picking these up. Just get them out of my inventory for now. I'll sell them later. Okay. I know it's probably been a while. In the Thieves Guild, you remember that the whole thing is like, you start working for the Gray Fox, and it turns out the Gray Fox is like this dude, and he was cursed by the cowl, and you know, the whole point of his, it's up here. The whole point of his quest is, or the whole point of his the heist and everything is to lift the curse so he can like be with his wife again. And because his wife doesn't even remember what he looks like, because that's how the curse works. Okay, Here's the funny thing about it. His real name, like he's the Count of Umbranox, right? Or he's Count Umbranox is his like title. Umbranox being his last name. Umbranox. And his first name is Corvus. His name is Raven Dark Knight.
And that's a great note on which I can retire to my chambers for Betty by times.
That's weak talk.
Fare thee well.
That's the weakness talking. Yeah, farewell. Alright. Now, we claim our last... We're gonna claim our last, Dead Drop quest. Oh no! Gobbo! What just happened? It was like daytime and then it just turned into night. Yep. Amazing. Okay. Alright, give me just a minute. Please be patient. Do 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 zip boop bow bum doo doo boo doo bing da bing 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 bing. Come on. Come on.
Alright, let's see where it puts us out. It's like struggling to even play the music as it loads back in. Okay, we're all the way up here. Okay, this time. Oh, look at that. Oh, I must have dropped these things here at some point. Alright. Let's see if it freaks out again. Right into the combat music. It did it again, the lighting. This is me fighting for my life. All right. Instead of fast traveling to that place, which is apparently cursed. This is like a struggle. Alright, it did that same visual thing, so is it going to crash again? Alright. We need to just get over there. Just been super buggy tonight between the shift key thing and I'm gonna be honest, the last couple times I've played Skyrim on PC and PS5, I did not have any issues with bugs. But I mean that, like, not just like over exaggerating or anything, but I'll tell you my funniest Bethesda bug story, right? You know, I've played these games. I've played the worst versions of these games. I've played Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout 3 on the PS3, for crying out loud. Now, the kind of funny thing is, I played Starfield when it came out, and that is the most stable game they've ever put out, just bar none. I made it to the last, literally, like, I am looking at an NPC that when I talk to them, at the end of that conversation, the credits will roll. And that's when the game crashed for the first time. And you cannot make that kind of thing up. But also, I'll tell you this. I hope you're not playing the Anniversary Edition. And that's because the Anniversary Edition sucks. The Anniversary Edition of Skyrim makes the game worse. And I'll say this. The update that adds the Anniversary Edition content and everything, it introduced a ton of really bad problems. As in, I played it a couple years before, maybe a year and a half before the Anniversary Edition update. I played it and had no big issues. Just kind of normal Bethesda bugginess. And then, when I played it the last time I got Platinum... What is this? The last time when I got Platinum for the PS5 version, it was horrible. And it was all because of the Anniversary Edition Special Edition? Yeah. You're most likely playing with that patch, though, that added the Anniversary Edition stuff. That patch is the problem. Oh, apparently whatever I'm looking for is just inside. I don't have to run this dungeon. Or, no, it's just this way. Ooh, come on now. So, if you could find a way to either remove that update or whatever, the game will probably run better for you. Also, I don't run Skyrim with any mods other than Sky UI, so the script extender and Sky UI, and running it that way, I had no issues at all. Like, I was pretty fortunate in that regard. I must go to the city of Breville and lie in wait. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's super unfortunate of a crash to have. Now, interestingly, I mentioned Starfield is like their most stable game, and it's mostly because all of the bugs that were persistent across multiple games on that engine, they managed to address those. But what happened was, like, yeah, it introduced some new different kind of bugs, but what happened is the game's really stable, but there's a bug on that engine where you'll get stuck in an infinite loading screen. It's already happened to me once in this build of this game. And it's really annoying, and the only thing you can do when it does it is basically Alt F4 out of the game. Well, it did it to me. Where is he? Oh, I have to wait here to see him at the statue. When I was playing Starfield, the infinite loading screen glitch started to happen to me, and it was almost always fixed by alt-tabbing. Like, one time I didn't even have to alt-tab, it just worked itself out. Alright, let's see if I can get on this building. Oh, yes. 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 Okay. Now, when does this guy... Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking the... Yeah, but I'm interested in checking out Sky Oblivion. Oh my gosh, with the loudness. Okay, so he comes out here at 5 p.m. So this should do it. If you have not played Morrowind, you should play Morrowind using OpenMW. Makes it very stable, very playable, very customizable. You don't have to run any big mods or anything like that. But there is this huge project called Tamriel Rebuilt, and they have actually even recently released some content that takes place here in Cyrodiil. Like I think the most recent one they did was Anvil, but it is a amazing project that's been in progress for like 25 years. So, well, not quite 25, but close enough. But I recommend, if you've never played Morrowind, you should. There he is. He saw me. It's an archer duel. Get back here. That was a sneak attack. Huh. Those were all sneak attacks. Your blood turns to ice as a familiar shadow. Oh, he's not going to be able to get to me up here. I've messed up. I've messed up. I'm locked in cutscene mode. Oh no, I can't even... I can't even load the game. Lucian, I'm sorry. I was trying to be cute. Alright, give me a second to load the game back in. It takes a minute after you quit out. It's like, no, it's running. Todd Howard just soul trapped me. You just fell into the trap, is what Sam would say if he was still here. That reminds me. Oh, come on. Went ahead and closed Discord so it's not taken up. Bum bum bum. Oh man. I don't know if you're getting that scratchy music when it does that, but okay, we're almost done, buddy. We're almost there. I was a little bit off in my 30-minute estimation, it seems. It's more like 45. Okay. Here would be fine. Where is he?
Who's there? Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But... I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
It's just the one time I'm gonna talk.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal.
Okay, so the first two are him.
Dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
Okay, how? Explain that whole last sentence to me.
Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now go.
Why do you
learn
bother
the
me?
identity
Go
of the
away.
betrayer, so we...
Where's his bow? That was obviously Where's his bow? There it is. Bow. It was just a bow of winter? Okay. Alright. Okay. So here's what I was going to point out. So our first two dead drops, you see how they have these icons, and then the ones after have different icons. Okay, let's look at 5. Okay, not that one. 6. 7. This may be what I'm thinking of. May be something that's in the original version, and like the item, like the way they're portrayed here. Where's my next one? The way they're portrayed here isn't accurate. Like they changed the text. Because I remember it being very specifically that you can tell a difference in how they're written from Lucian's. Alright. Hello, Shadow. Shadow Deer. Wait, is it inside? Oh, it looked like it was outside. That's why I did it outside. Alright. Okay. Here we are in Copenhagen. Okay. I don't remember. Let's see. I think I just wait here until they show up, honestly. He's coming. Right? Hello?
Filthy pickpocket! you take?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. The lighthouse is just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have a key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
I want the money. Give me the money.
Gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Nobody saw anything. It's fine. Okay, he actually put the orders in there. See how it's like your next target is a high elf whore? Like this is it's like the language goes from being like Nope.
Stop! You violate. That's too okay.
Just pay more than I stole off of that guy's body. It's fine. I think I've been caught more in this quest line than any other time in my life.
Hello.
Alright. Hang on. The quest marker says to go over there. We're about to hit the... So this is one of my favorite quests in a Elder Scrolls game, but definitely in Oblivion. Like for me, this and the Thieves Guild are the highlights. I know they're not perfect, but this is the gameplay I like. But let's see. This reveal coming up is easily one of those moments that just blew my mind. Stole that just to get it to shut up. Alright. Oh my gosh, that 3 doors. 2 different cells. Another one. Amazing. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. Where is this guy?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I will defenestrate you.
What might you want? Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
All right. Do we think I can make it? No, I think the ground is too... Like, I don't think there's a... Unless... the intrusive thoughts.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay. I didn't make it. Such fall damage. Did all of that so I wouldn't have to go through 3 cells. Alright, here comes the first part of the reveal that just really hooked me back in the day. Wait, I went in the wrong door, didn't I? There we go. I've gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood traitor's identity or motives. Dead sheep. Unknown victim, just a dead woman. Look at that. Okay. Oof. Made you feel like that you were being hunted? Yeah. Another unknown victim. Traitor's Diary. Oh, there are 10 pages of this. I'm not reading it all, but this is... I miss you, Mommy. Me talking to my goth GF. I've discovered the Traitor's Diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien Lachance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucien Lachance at once at the farm called Applewatch and give him this information. I feel like we should grab this, This looks way worse than, like, I mean, as far as, like, gruesomeness, not, like, quality. Way worse than it used to. Unique item, though. Oof. Alright. Now, the next big reveal, though. The next big reveal is... Because, like, there's this where it's like, oh my gosh, this... There's been this thing the whole time. Alright, here it comes.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We 5, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
The pacing of that right there is really bad, but the framing of this with Lucien's corpse over here, like, this is just like, holy cow. You can drop the head. Well, let's try that.
Confronted LeChance. He tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
Lucien LeChance has been murdered, stripped, and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly. Okay. Belisarius Arius? Banasalor. It's this. Hold on a second.
So beautiful.
Matteo Bellamont. Banasalor. Look at this man. This is the guy they want you to think it is. Alright. Sachi.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Nothing?
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Nothing?
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy.
Okay, as I mentioned, the pacing of this, how she's just like one thing right after another. She just dropped a paragraph of information on you, right? And you do not have the opportunity to tell her.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place.
See, this is all she cares about is,
You must understand our need.
like, it's gotta be nighttime. It's gotta be nighttime. That's all she cares about. Midnight and 3 a.m. That's all she cares about. But that is some classic old school RPG, just text dump. But the pacing of it is so bad, despite the framing being excellent.
Black Hand welcomes you. Dear Speaker, when dark... The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
But yeah, it just bothers me, the pacing of how she says everything. You know, like, it would be fine if she just told you about, you know, we dealt with him, and, you know, now we need him to take, or we need you to take his place, kind of thing, but it's just really poorly paced.
This statue the lucky old lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
This always was so cool to me. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Alright, we need to switch to our... Wait, actually... Did I recharge it? I did. Okay.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him...
It is Matthew Bellamont.
Kill him. What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Fall before me, Breton.
The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait to hear what she has to say. Oh, give me that. Yeah, let me just grab these.
So,
Ugh.
at last we meet. I have been
Oh, she's an
following your
elf.
strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary, you, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the Sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Alright, what treasures? Oh my gosh, Bethesda.
returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shaden Hall Sanctuary. I should speak with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. I'm over encumbered. Oh, I'm like right at, exactly at the weight. Have a... There we go.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Alright, we did it. We Dark Brotherhooded. It managed to do it in one stream. Hey, look, he's back. I killed that guy, now he's back. But yeah, we Dark Brotherhooded, and it's still a great quest. Not perfect, but still fantastic, I think. And I think... Let me just check really quick. I think we are finished with the Dark Brotherhood, other than the kind of like Radiant quest kind of deal that we can do. I was a little disappointed that you could only visit the statue once a week. You'd think a whole continent of people, with a whole continent of people, there would be more prayers to the Night Mother. Yeah. I mean, I guess the kind of explanation you can give for that is that, like, obviously, you know, you're serving as the listener for this area. And, you know, there's obviously other listeners or other, you know, silencers, things like that. You know, there's stuff getting dealt with without you having to deal with all of it. Plus, there is just the actual explanation of limitations of the time. Okay. But yeah, that's Dark Brotherhood. Like I said, still a cool quest. Still one of my favorites in this. And I'm glad that we were able to get through it today. I'm going to go ahead and call it so I can wind down for a little bit. Maybe have a little bit something else to eat before I go to bed, and yeah, this is great, and I appreciate having folks along with me for the ride. And yeah, good night, and I will be back tomorrow most likely, as long as I'm not sick like I was today. Be back with, I guess, the main quest. So that's going to be a trip at level 27. But yeah, again, thanks for joining me. See ya.